Oh, whoops. Hey, YouTube, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Tiberian? How's it going? I'm hopping into more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Because I've been making some progress. Actually, I don't know where continue's going to boot me from. I've got 2 saves. One right over here at Colony 4. And one kind of closer to what I was doing a little bit off screen, which is where I want to continue from because I got some stuff. How you doing, Tiberian? You got Windows 11 installed? Very nice. Was the only thing you really had to mess with getting that flash drive boot set up? And then, like, keys worked and everything? That'd be super nice. Because installing OSs can definitely be a hassle sometimes. But I'm glad you got it working. When 7 product keys still work, very nice. Yeah, I'm really glad they let that carry over. It'd be a huge hassle without that. And, like, you already paid for it, and they're offering the upgrades. So here I am, not in Colony Tau. Way back over this way, which is just above Colony Iota. Because I wanted to, like, explore this way a little bit, and I found some stuff over here. I don't know what this structure looks like, so I'm going to start over here and then quickly jump back into story. You got Pro from your product key? Yeah. So does that mean you get to keep Windows 11, like, Pro? Is there a Pro version? There's bound to be a bunch of different versions right now, right?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'm messing around with this new archery class I got recently, and I think the other classes I got from exploring are maybe a little bit beefier. But still doing pretty okay. I think you kept they kept the same keygen algorithm. And they can't tell the difference. I think that's part of it. I don't want to talk too much about how wonky that gets, but yeah, I think that's part of it. And it might literally be the same one since 7, because I know there's a couple of different activators that have been out there since like 7, or at the very least early 10, and they just kind of work when you're trying to get a new key going. But yeah, so you now effectively have a like 100% legit install, which is nice. You get all your updates for free automatically if you want them. And you've got like a little bit more, probably a little bit more control if you have a Pro version instead of Home. Which is good, because, like, again, that's why I'm running Enterprise. I want the most control and the least amount of random home gunk clogging up my start menu and background processes and all of that. That instead, I think. Just opened up your new synth, but you haven't tried it? I'm kind of excited to see. Do you have much experience playing around with synth stuff? Because I really don't. But that sounds fun, and I've got a buddy who does, like, a bunch of studio stuff, mixing and such.
Cross impact.
I'm gonna do this, I think. You haven't done any of it before? Well, hey man, you'll get to, like, learn as you go and have fun with it. What's it like? You've got keyboard and mixers and channels and a bunch of different modes. This is basically just like a piano with a lot of extra tools.
But you're in our way.
Is one looking at me funny? Hey, you.
Because that sounds fun. Right? Oh, okay. Big damage didn't miss. Bleed either. Narrow these numbers down. Desktop synth with a MIDI converter. Okay. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I had a buddy who used to DJ who had stuff like that. So he would use, you know, his laptop and then a bunch of tools hooked up to it.
Hear that, Noah?
But that's cool.
Want something a bit meatier.
I want to get something kind of like that, but for my bass guitar. So I can really easily just like, so I can load in pedal effects essentially. But that sounds fun, man. It sounds like a lot of fun. I'm a huge advocate of playing around with music.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Desktop format synth. It's a small box that connects to a controller via MIDI.
The territory always puts me on edge.
I think that's... Well, I definitely could be confused, but I think that's still... I mean, he had a bunch of different tools, the DJ buddy I was talking about.
Is this like a rare thing?
Novation Peak? Yeah, okay. I'm in a good spot. I can just look that up real quick. Novation Peak. Yeah. You can use that for also not music for sure. You can use that for just like all of your different like stream audio. But yeah,
Every day's a training
my
day.
buddy who works,
Right. What have we got around here?
well, his like hobby is helping out some people who own a studio. Has a couple of different versions of these. This looks intense though. And then my DJ buddy had like a bunch of different stuff that was smaller, different bits of this, along with a bunch of other like actual specific live performance music stuff. But yeah, this is like a really nice quality EQ by the look of it. Best in the class? Nice. I'm not getting like a zoomed in high quality image, so I can't read any of it. Yeah, oscillators, mixers, filters, okay. Chorus delay. Couple different envelopes. Couple different LFOs. Good. Main menu to swap between all your different modules. And of course a master. Yeah, that looks nice, man. Are you going to use it mostly for streaming? Well, yeah, fair. I definitely use equalizer a little bit too loosely.
I hope we can make use of this.
I mean, you can use that for a lot of different stuff. People use that to shape their voice and throw a ton of different effects on their voice, or just kind of like get levels that they want, which is also probably still the wrong term, because I think that's more of an EQ thing. But you can do a lot with that.
We can't just leave this be.
You can definitely use it for streaming, just for like voice effects and stuff like that. But you could also use it, you could plug various instruments into it, right?
Shall we deal with this?
Or run just straight up digital audio through it.
Make this quick.
Yeah, I just have a mic and then like the software it comes with. Nothing super fancy going on over here. I want to get like an XLR, but something like what you've got is also super nice. Yeah, that's a cool setup. You can definitely shape a lot of sound with that. I would bet you can run audio through it.
Is this like a rare thing?
I would be surprised if you couldn't. I mean, immediately when I googled it, there was lots of people that had like MIDI keyboards hooked up to it. And so I bet you can run a mic or an instrument or an audio output into it. Either way, you've got a lot of like audio shaping you can do with that thing.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
This is really kind of opening up. I guess this is like the other way around they were talking about when I first came here. I'm not absolutely certain, no, but I see a lot of images of keyboards plugged directly into it. I mean, there's a lot of different ways that you can kind of hook up and chain link a bunch of audio equipment, right?
Here we go, guys. Acknowledged. Assuming combat position.
MIDI controller usually has a keyboard? Yeah. So, I'm not precisely certain. Like, I haven't read anything of it. I was literally just looking up, like, Google search images. But I would imagine, whether it's designed for that purpose or not, you can totally hook up a keyboard through it, or a mic.
Is there a good use for that?
Using an Innovation SL Mach 3 controller.
Don't try to stop us.
I only saw the one with all the knobs, so it didn't look like it had a controller, or like a keyboard controller by default. And I mean by keyboard, I mean like piano keys of some sort. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll look up that exact model.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Something different. I was just looking up Novation Peak. So... Novation SL Mach 3 controller. I mean, that looks like a piano to me. But I know what you mean. You can. I have a buddy who uses this to do. I mean, not this exact model for sure, but a buddy who does something like this to use samples mapped to keys, and then have loops with all these colored buttons here in the middle. And you've got like level bars.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
That's a 49 SL Mark III. That's not the same thing. Maybe not the same thing. He's probably using a DAW if he's connected to the laptop. Aren't DAWs... Isn't DAW software? This is stuff that I have not looked into in a long time. Same things with less keys. I'm totally wrong then. Right, the 49 would just be 49 keys. You've got the 61 keys. But yeah, still, it's got like a sequencer type of stuff in it.
Something fell from its wings. Hey, did you guys hear something?
No, not the website. You've got Mike in and out on that. Yeah, that's tons of options.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Ah. SL has a more powerful sequencer for DAW free song making. Gotcha. Are DAWs just software? Oh, yeah, you know, I'm not in mini Discords right now. I'm in like a fighty game one. But I don't think I've hopped in Brianna's yet, actually. Yeah, DAW's the program. It's been so long, like... I had that DJ buddy, and he had a lot of different equipment, and several different programs he used. And so I got kind of familiar with some of that. But I only ever played with him once, like live. And then I've got my buddy who... completely different dude who does like studio work for some local rappers over here, and he likes making
We made it.
oh, it does just wrap up here. He likes making kind of like atmospheric beats, so he uses a lot of like video game samples, and that's what he uses a lot of the sequencers for, or in part at least. But I'm not incredibly familiar with it. He's definitely got a room that looks like it has, you know, 5 or 6 different keyboards and a bunch of different mics. And certainly some of those are MIDI controllers. Some of those are actual more keyboards. He makes a lot of loops and beats and stuff like that with his big old music room full of equipment. And it's really cool, but I'm less familiar with it now than I was 5 or 6 years ago, 10 years ago. I guess let's just go for XP this time.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. No more.
Never would have known about a bunch of that stuff a few years ago yourself? Yeah. It's kind of specialized, right? It's really cool. Whether you want to do anything at all professionally or just play around with it. It's really cool. Keyboard is usually used for like home keyboards with the speakers attached. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. I'm thinking more a little bit bigger than those. A little bit more advanced, I would say. Stuff that you actually hook up to other speakers and run through any set of effects or other controllers or sequencers. Well, not sequencers, but any other set of like an actual EQ. My dad was always has always been in bands, and so I grew up around some studio stuff and a lot of like live performance music. But I only ever was big on actually playing it. I was never super knowledgeable about the back end side, the studio side.
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
Ooh, a camp.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
If it doesn't generate sound itself, it's just called a MIDI controller. Gotcha. So that's what you have to like load your different sounds and samples into like playing like a traditional keyboard. Oh, nice. That might be almost 2 levels. That was 3 levels. Damn. Wait, we just hit 50. That means 3 accessory slots. We are full up. Oh, and there's some that emulate pianos specifically, called digital pianos. I gotcha. I figured that was... I'm more familiar with, like, the synths that have various different options. You can make it sound like an organ or a piano or 80s synths, what have you. And that's what I'm familiar with like, at-home keyboard synths.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record. Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Okay. Just kind of exploring to see what's out here, but this is leading me away from story stuff. I can very easily come back here and explore the rest of it. It's all just, like, actually my character's levels. So, we'll get a 3rd accessory on everybody, and then head back out over to Colony Tau to get some actual story going. That'd just be a sampler. Controller is literally just like a video game controller, just some buttons that control a dollar synthesizer. Oh, okay, fair. I'm kind of thinking, I mean, in my mind that's fairly equivalent, because you're working with some other software to play a thing like a keyboard, even though it's not a keyboard, it's using whatever you have built in with the DAW, or what have you. But I gotcha. They are fundamentally different, for sure. Maybe I get some big crit numbers in here somewhere. You don't need crit. You need maybe dex. That's still really cool, though. You can do a lot with that. With what you have. I would probably, because I'm streaming all the time, look into better shaping mic sound, right? Sometimes the controller has a sequencer built in, but that's it. Doesn't store or generate sounds. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We've got a lot of stuff other than that. That would make sense. If you were going for something expensive like what you just picked up, I think it would work best with like a bunch of other equipment in tandem. Yeah. That'd just be my assumption, though. That's a polysynth, which you really need for leads. Okay. Does a polysynth mean it's kind of a bunch of those other things combined? Let's give you front damage, right, your gunner? Yeah. Oh, ooh, you also reach max level, or max rank. But can't do any of our new classes. You can do medic gunner.
I'll heal you right up.
For drum machines, you have, or for rhythm, you have drum machines and cheaper monosynth. Means it has multiple voices. Oh, okay. Is that kind of like multiple, what's that called in video game terms? You have like multiple tracks that are all more simple in what they put out, but you can kind of chorus them together or chord them together, I suppose. Or does that mean more like you can have multiple different classes of sound going at the same time? With a monosynth, the sound stops, goes to the new sound when triggered because there's only one voice. Oh, sure. So yeah, that is kind of like the old video game thing where you could only have like 16 sounds playing at once or something like that. And so sometimes you would have effects of the game come in, and so parts of the music would cut out because they're taking up so many lanes, sort of. You can press 8 keys and get 8 notes. Yeah. Alright, game does accessories all on its own. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's good. You want... I mean, again, I'm not the most knowledgeable on this, but you want, like, versatility, right?
Pure bullet.
So the more versatility you have, the more variety and the more dynamism, whatever you want to call it, really. But if you have delay on the sound or something, those notes will linger and take up polyphony. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. And that's in part what you have your new... in part what you have, like, your new controller for. Or part where you have the other MIDI controller for. The new synth has, like, chorus, delay, reverb, and stuff thrown into it. Can I get multiple heals? No, you don't have any other... 16 would be better, but the 16-note version is the Summit, which has a 61 keyboard and is too big and expensive. I mean, I have no problem believing that. All of that actual audio equipment gets really expensive really fast. Like, my buddy who does studio work has built all of his equipment up over time. And so even though he's got a bunch, it's not because he's rich or well off at all. It's because he's, like, got some of it from friends or family and built it up over time and found a way to chain, you know, some stuff that's new and some stuff that's 15, 20 years old together.
Giant swing. Violent flurry.
Peak is supposed to have fantastic digital effects. Okay. And that's what you can envelope the rest of the sound with. And that makes sense. I mean, that's why I want an XLR just for my mic, because you can kind of sort of EQ it and do it a bunch of different channels, but it also has various effects, but it's only made for, I think it's only made for microphones. And there are some synths that cost 8K new. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some that cost a lot more than that. Audio equipment it's a designer. It gets expensive quick. We've got a sound canvas that you're going to use for drums. I don't remember sound canvases at all, no. I definitely remember drum machines, but again, most of my experience with that was like someone making beats in like Audacity or Fruity Loops, and then using a sequencer to loop it or something like that. Let's see, you're still heals. I guess you could use attack, but it's not really priority. Or just big ether defense. There's a MIDI sound module that was popular in early 90s games. Oh, okay. I don't know too much about the actual hardware and such that was used behind games. I know, like, some chipsets and sound sets, which are probably, especially that second phrase, is probably not actually official anywhere. But I'm more likely to recognize, like, hey, that's the exact same sound used in, like, a Sonic game or this era of Final Fantasy. And that'll be, like, a SNES chipset or what have you. And then once you get to PlayStation and PS2 and onwards, things get a lot more diverse, and they're probably more accurately talked about with exactly what you're talking about. Specific modules. You know, like I know the Moogs, right? Exactly. Moog and, like, before that, 808s in music. Yeah, maybe just use huge fizz defense. You're both tanks. Should look up a Moog one. Very impressive, but very expensive. Yeah, Moog has been around forever, right? And they're very, very, very highly regarded. But I know Moog has been in the business for, like, a long time. And usually does nothing but put out super quality products. So I'm not surprised that one would cost like 9 or 10K. At all.
Looks good to me.
Another reason I was way out here is because I finally got some bits I was missing to upgrade my gems.
Gems done.
Just super needed. These come in extra handy. But yeah, audio equipment's super cool.
Gems done.
Again, I'm more knowledgeable about, like, guitar amps and heads.
Looks good to me.
And stuff like that. You know, I have buddies who can't stop praising Orange, and I have a... Oh, what's the maker called? I have a really, really nice bass amp, or bass head. It's a backline, I think. But I forget the manufacturer. It begins with a K.
Gems done.
If you join Bree or Mr. Winter's Discord after the stream, you can show me the stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I know I looked up Bree's, so I have access to that. Either, like, I think it's in her video descriptions, right? I was, like, looking at her Twitter and her about, and it was just in the video descriptions. So I think I have access to that. And I don't know if I have access, if I know where to get Mr. Winter's Discord. But I could definitely join both. My only problem with Discord is I'm, like, not on it a whole bunch. And so I don't see a bunch of things instantly.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
But other than that, they both have it in their video descriptions? Okay, cool. That makes it super easy to find then. Yeah, I will hop in there after the stream. I did just start streaming, so that might be a minute, but we'll get there. I'll get in there eventually. Because, yeah, I'm interested in that stuff. I just haven't... I've never had a lot of anything beyond strict performance. My Switch is definitely wigging out with those screenshots. I feel like it's handling this game a lot better than, like, Triangle Strategy and the kind of... And, like, Live Alive and anything else that's kind of in that... What was that game? Any games that are in those engines, which is weird because this is like an Unreal thing, I think. It's not Frostbite, that's for sure. But
Oh, a container.
like it's mostly handling this game a lot better than those other kind of like what should be a 2D RPG, but we made a cool 3D world out of it type of engines. But even like right there, the little dust that came up under my characters, I've encountered stuff that like is clearly glowing way too much. Waterfalls tend to glow way too much. The save screenshots mostly fail and glitch out like that,
Looks like we can go on from here.
which made me afraid for my saves at first, but they've never actually failed.
Is that?
So there's little things that are totally wrong, and I think... Well, I don't really know what to think. It might be a RAM thing, not pushing stuff in the right direction. It might be a... just some bit with the graphics card. The equivalent of a graphics card, right? A lot of the early Switches have problems. That's what I'm finding out. I have not seen Kroby Cat's video on the Switch release. No. Is it anything like the early like Xbox 360 releases where they would red ring because they got too hot and would like bend just ever so slightly and things would just short out because things that weren't supposed to touched? I don't feel like that's quite what's going on here. It just feels like even after updates, my Switch can't quite handle whatever it's putting out. Doesn't this have one of those systems on a chip? I have no idea. I don't know what the Switch architecture looks like at all. I mean, I imagine it's got a bunch going on because it has to have like an emulator in there somewhere for old games that you can still play from like the Nintendo store. There's a lot of games glitching out and freezing. Yeah, I get... Like, I can play Metroid Dread, and it runs perfectly smoothly, right? There's, like, maybe loading screens hang and aren't running at, like, perfect FPS, but... Which kind of sucks, because they're already a little long. But the rest of the game, all the effects look fine. All of the textures look fine. I never have anything glitch out. In Triangle Strategy and Live Alive, I would have textures glitch out, and sometimes the screen would load, and it would just, like, I would transition from screen to screen, and it would just be white. And then in this game, I have, like, fog textures look really weird sometimes. They're way, way, way too bright when they should be, like, they're glowing and illuminating the area around them when they should be transparent. And like once or twice, I've had models just explode and look like a giant mess of geometry across the screen. But that happens extremely rarely. And yeah, emulators are undoubtedly 100% software. So I don't really know if that's what's going on with the Triangle Strategy style games, the Octopath Traveler style games. And this game seems to run a lot better than those. And again, Metroid Dread runs fine. What was it? Breath of the Wild ran fine. But definitely, my Switch is older, and sometimes things don't work out so well. But I think it's got to be like a memory thing, or something hanging, or just taking the wrong math route in the GPU style of thing. Because like the super glowy clouds and fog stuff, if I save and reload my file with that going on, without resetting the Switch at all, it generally fixes it, which is really weird. The exploded text mesh issue, I can usually fix just by going into menu and coming out, which I can't do during combat, but it's only happened once during combat. Breath of the Wild was super glitchy on some consoles on release. I don't know. I had a pretty smooth time with it, I think. I can totally see that happening. They were like pulling tricks to make that game. One of the things that I've always liked about Nintendo, and I think this was mostly first apparent with like Metroid Prime, was like their consoles and stuff have never been as strong as Sony or Microsoft, right? But they do really cool tricks with using a lot of different multiple textures on a single object, which the others can do too, but the other platform or other consoles like to push higher res, more poly stuff, whereas Nintendo is also usually lower res, lower poly. But they use different little artistic tricks to make up for that. And so like Metroid Prime 1, yeah, it looks dated, but it still looks pretty good. And on occasion, depending on where it is. Metroid Prime 3 still looks pretty good, in my opinion. I mean, if someone only considers high-res stuff and the most modern, sharpest-looking stuff to look really good, then, okay, I see that, but that's not really where I am. But I started out with, like, pixelated games, so whatever. And so, with Breath of the Wild, it was all really, like, smooth and kind of fluffy as opposed to being sharp. But I thought it looked pretty good for what it was. It was more artistic, even if it wasn't like highest resolution, right? And that's in part what's going on here. I'm surprised a lot of the stuff in this game looks as sharp as it does, even though clearly, like, if you look at Juniper, our little archer in blue and red in the background, some of her is a little bit of a pixelated mess. And the anti-aliasing is not so fantastic. And so this is kind of where I stopped progressing the last time I played this game, because I've got like a few side missions left for this colony that I was going to do off screen, but I couldn't get to any of them without going through this bit. And this seems like it's probably related to the story somehow. Big old robot just uncloaks in front of us. And of course we fought much, much, much bigger robots. But still, this guy's a little different. I would totally believe that Breath of the Wild was super glitchy on some machines. I mean, I've experienced weird graphical glitches in, like, a lot of stuff that I've played recently. The fingerprint smudges on your phone probably aren't helping either. Hey, man, they might help the anti-aliasing a little bit. Less jaggles. I think most of it looks really, really good for a Switch game. Another example, and I haven't played through it, but what I've heard, and this game definitely uses some of the similar tricks. Shin Megami Tensei 5 had some stuff in it that looked pretty good, and then like the actual overworld at a distance just looked horrible. Super low res, stuff popping in and out all the time, and there's like a little bit of pop in here, especially with like these grass meshes in front of me. They're probably sprites and not even meshes. See, like, there's a glowy cloud.
Frying pan and into the fire.
And we have no idea what that invisible robot was about. It just took a beating and then cloaked and disappeared. And left. But if I reload this, glowy clouds will go away. But yeah, Shin Megami Tensei and this game, and you can even see it in, like, Monster Hunter and other games, even in, like, PC games, there'll be models rendered at a distance that are at way lower FPS. And that helps just with processing. And you can kind of see that here, because you can see enemies on the field. But I hear Shin Megami Tensei 5 was like especially bad about it.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Oh, I guess the atmospheric fog is just gone.
Fully mobilized.
But see, like, those models way in the distance, they're not going at like 3 FPS, right? There's some smoothness to them flapping their wings. And it might be even smoother if I get up close. And you can see, like, the resolution of some of these bush and grass textures gets a lot better, or it starts to exist at all when I'm like 15, 20 feet away from them. And so those are tricks that have been around for a while. And so of course they're using them here when you have Switch hardware.
I'll claim the ether here.
But aside from that, and you can tell, like, the stretching on this tree and stuff, it looks old. But also, if you don't pay, like, super high attention to it, it looks pretty good, honestly. There's more detail in, like, the monsters and the characters.
Whoa, got a rare dude, all right.
And it doesn't look like, not watercolor, but it doesn't look like kind of smudged oil painting, sort of, like soft oil paint, like Breath of the Wild did. That's what the fog is supposed to look like. And there's, like, pros and cons that come with that, right? Like, fences and meshes that look like this start to look kind of weird at a distance. But that's almost a thing that happens in real life, too, especially there. They're just, like, super low res. But there they come in. And you didn't have as much of that with Breath of the Wild, I don't think. Oh. Well, hey. Getting taken right by the subquest either way.
We're sliding down.
Yeah, we got several subquests from that colony way over there. I couldn't progress without going through that last little invisible robot bit, which was definitely a story bit. So I decided to go explore that other area I was at before, which is nice because that has stuff my level anyway. It was one of their hunters that just kind of went missing. Rain. Hi there. I'm sorry, I do not speak Russian, so I cannot read your name, but hello, welcome. It's pretty bad, but it'll be fine. I've got this. I'm losing my edge. Overestimated myself. Thought I could outdo you, Juniper. Oh, stop talking. These wounds won't close up unless you hold still. Sorry. Looks like the hunter got himself hunted. That quarry, that monster, he was a strange one. Felt off. Dangerous. I understand, Rain. You rest now. That's an order. I can hardly argue back in this sorry state. I'll be good. Let's go monster hunting. I was playing some Monster Hunter last night. Let's go monster hunting. Oh, and I have to pick up a ton of green nectarine. Ah, but the clouds are back. This area in particular seems pretty bad.
It's good to keep a
with
record. It's good to keep a record.
the, like, super glowy clouds. And the first time I encountered this, I was like in a desert, and it was twilight-ish. So it kind of just looked like a bunch of sand blowing with the sun blowing through it. And so I thought maybe that's on purpose. I don't think it's on purpose at this point. I think that's a graphics glitch for sure. But I'm like, with how my Switch handles Octopath Traveler style games, I am moderately surprised that it does
I don't want to do this.
a good enough. No. Okay, well, I think I need Anonyment parts anyway.
You're a lightsaber.
Got some tracks to follow. Did you just heal 8,500?
Hear that, Noah? Let's run something a bit meatier.
I was trying to look for these. That's not too huge. Looks like one of those apes. I don't know if these are supposed to glow like this either, because they're glowing exactly like the fog, but this kind of helps, actually. It's very bright, though. What's the emergency, Madonna? What's up? What changed? I've been walking since Colony Tower, I suppose. If we can find a good place to set up camp, will that be okay? Oh, she just needs to eat. You can be strong a little longer, can't you? Just a little? Good. No, I get that you're starving. We'll help you cook, even though you're the chef.
I'm curious to see what tactics you have in place.
It's always good to find a new camp. They're all fast travel
What say
spots.
we go hunting?
We could do with some food.
What do you feel like cooking, Madonna? Do I even have the bits for anything outside of... Oh! Golden drop boost is okay. I'd prefer CP boost for class experience. But I need more Arden meat, which I think I needed for other stuff anyway. I don't know if I farmed for that, but whatever. I'll do farming for gym materials off screen. Yeah, that looks all right. That's a nicely presented salad.
Uni's back in action.
Little strips of meat and like fruit in the middle.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
Let's bounce.
Was that enough, Manana? That was not enough. We've got to rest.
We could do with some food.
I don't think I have anything to talk about. And I just used all my bonus XP, so resting it is. What's up, Manana? What do you got to say?
Gasp! Food is entirely missing! Banana not even get single fill of stomach yet.
I just saw you stuffing your cheeks. The rations should
Who-
have been divided equally.
Who actually says gasp?
Banana walked more than used to
Right.
today. Tummy was rumbly grumbly.
Everybody walked
Not much we can
like
do, though.
the same.
Not now.
We maybe even carried you across those
Banana.
wires.
Look, we've still got a ways to go. So you're gonna have to get used to rationing stuff out, okay?
Which is a thing she probably should have been used to, being like a military cook anyway. But whatever. Man, I haven't had anyone use the Riku Manana class yet. I might have a break skill too, huh? Oh, actual thieves. But we learned about the Turkin stealing food over with Colony Tau, right? So no big surprise here. Mm-hmm.
Gasp! All the food's
Oh
completely
no,
gone.
Cinna says it too.
What's up? What's wrong?
What did you say was gone?
I think she was yelling about food.
What? No way. For real?
friend sure did not just put elsewhere and forget.
I doubt it.
Nuh-uh. I'm positive it was right here.
And if you
Indeed.
blame
I
Manana,
checked it myself before I turned in.
Don't tell me someone scoffed the whole lot.
we just spent
No way.
a lot of time. Yeah, okay, building it up for everyone to blame Manana, who is sleeping like she just ate all of it.
Manana will leave no plate unpolished.
But we just talked with Juniper and Colony Tau about the Turkins stealing their food.
To such crude, vulgar behavior.
All right, we get it. Just chill out already.
Manana refused to become frosty. This now matter of honor and dignity. For
Okay, well,
starters,
Huffy, being Huffy is not going to actually solve anything.
But she can't have eaten up the lot.
Right.
So who then?
Well, she might have been able to, but she didn't.
Indeed. Riku practice ancient Noppon art of restraint.
Hey, check it.
Manana do not.
A feather? But what kind?
I found tracks here.
Nobody's blaming you here.
These footprints. I think they're Turkin.
Thank you,
Mystery
Tyon.
solved then. A Turkin
Consistently one of my favorite characters. Very, very, like, thoughtful.
Honor and dignity of Manana left in tatters for a vile and baseless accusation.
Come
Manana,
on, please lighten up already.
it's meaningless.
All accusations aside, we're really strapped for food.
Right.
Guess we'll
That's
have
kind
to
of the
go
reality
foraging.
we're dealing with now.
I can
Though I
go.
bet you I still have all of my food items.
Luckily, this area is pretty bountiful all in all, so we might not be too hard pressed.
Well, better get to it.
Right.
Unless they stole all of
Anyway,
that
that's
fruit I've
plenty
been
too
collecting
much
for them
eat.
anyway.
Manana is bottomless pit.
Meh? What? Well, had Riku know Manana is dainty eater.
Not denying.
Lies and deceit. On this day of days, Manana will have friends.
Like how the dev's idea for a fantasy race is just a lady with wings on her head. Yeah, they go for, like, cute anime tropes a lot. For sure. I really like Lanz's design, where he's all, like, light gray with dark gray plating on the side.
Is this okay? He could get in touch with Ouroboros.
And I think Cinna's hair
impact
that's
our
inexplicably on
previous
fire
arrangements?
also looks really cool.
Not to worry.
The wings are...
If he does
eh,
make contact,
okay,
they'll
whatever.
come.
It's different, I guess.
Really?
Ouroboros
I mean, we also
are
have somebody with cat ears.
simply like that.
So,
Hmm.
little things like that are to
If
be
you
expected.
say so, we can probably take your word. Right, O?
Certainly. As you say, P, we probably can take his word.
O and P. And then the dude who is clearly just Noah. I mean, I don't think they're dumb. I think they're not as imaginative or creative as Lanz's design or Cinna's hair. I would call them more stereotypical, but they're right there next to the cat ears, which are like the most anime stereotypical thing you can do. But I don't mind them at all. And I mean, she even has after combat dialogue about like her plumage being all messed up, which is kind of fun. It's not something that really means anything in the context of the story, right? So they didn't have... They have other fantasy races going on, like lizard people and bird people, which is, I think, better for the setting. It's definitely more diverse. Whereas these characters are all mostly humanoid, but with, like, little slight differences. I mean, Noah and Tyon are perfectly normal, and everybody has, like, slight variations. If you want to put little angel wings on somebody's head, alright. It's not as cool as actual full wings, but then they might have to come up with an explanation for why she can't fly. And it's just little touches, like the cat ears are just kind of a thing.
Sparking amazing.
Lanz's They made a point earlier in the story to point out, Lance was like, no, I've never really thought of myself as different, actually. But now that you pointed out, yeah, we do look different. And so it helps illustrate, like, these are humans, but not not like regular, normal humans. And now my very ephemeral fog is back. Oh, I can't follow the tracks on that subquest? Okay. I don't know, half of me sometimes likes the look of the fog. Even though it's totally not supposed to look like this.
This is something decent, right?
But I'm fine with...
I don't want to do
It
this.
wants me to fight?
But you're in our way.
Okay.
This one
I'll
looking
do
at me
that.
funny. Hey, you!
But I'm pretty fine with, like, little touches that are slightly different. You gotta stream the mod? Oh, yeah. Winters is doing a Returnal today, right? That's cool. I think I have that open in another tab. Clearly, I'm still gonna be streaming, but I'm gonna be there. Just lurking. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Tiberiad. I will see you around. Let me tab over there to make certain I have it so it won't actually show up on stream, because I've got him open on my account. Good night, yo. I'll see you around. I'll hop in one of those Discords later and shoot you a message.
Much relief. Glad Riku had just power frame last night. Should perform 30% better than leading brand.
What's you on about, leading brand?
Or power
I
frame.
get that we're weaker than Agnians, so we need this to get on more of an even footing in combat, but...
Friends say but. Why but?
Well,
just need oomph, you know? Like, kapow!
Whoops.
Sort of thing.
Sound effects not help comprehension.
you can interpret things, Riku.
Oh,
You're
you know.
smart.
Like that doodad Noah has.
Doodad?
Ujima flip.
Ujima flip.
You know what I mean.
That's a new
Don't make
one.
me say it.
Oh, whatchamacallit.
Want to use for?
Well, I...
Lance
Not
is
on your
plenty
end by
strong
any
besides.
chance. If so, Riku have to pass.
Oh, come on.
So Riku gets right.
No doubt Joran is also
Backing up.
using,
This
like,
plan
his
of
suit,
Lance.
right?
Noah privy to it?
No, of
Make
course not.
decision without consult allies? Bad form.
But he's our enemy.
And who decide that? Yoran never say himself? That he enemy?
Yeah?
I did.
In absence of complete picture?
Well, but he's different.
So
He's
after
not the
meeting
same
his
Yoran.
boss, Lance make up mind?
He's not the same Yoran. I'm kind of on Lance's
What are
side
you gonna
here.
do?
He seems to
Only
be, at
thing
the
your
very
friends
least,
can.
sociopathic.
Keep moving forward.
And very much delights in killing
How's that
people. So,
gonna
like,
solve
psychopathic?
Should never have asked.
Also, doodad, not that kind of thing.
I don't know what you mean. I'm all for
Should we go check out
finding
the other side
more
too?
about finding out more about what's going on with Yoran,
Such is the officer's
because that's
duty.
very, very perplexing. But at the same time, if Lance wants to just kill him dead on sight, I'm not immediately opposed to that. He's clearly a different Yoran. And wants to, like, play around with us in a bad way. Can I go this way now? Figured maybe they just wanted us to see that little scene before doing anything else. But we'll keep going.
Found this.
I mean, I've got several side quests now. This is following the tracks. This might be where I go to turn in those 50 berries or whatever. We've got to go towards our stolen provisions first, though. And you know, I would say a bunch of level 35 stuff is not worth dealing with, but this one's shiny. Might drop materials I need later on, right?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Like, occasionally I've needed flyer stuff in order to level up gyms.
Hey, look. That's a really odd-looking tree.
It's different, yeah. You know about it, Banana? Is that a bunch of fruit, maybe? And you're digging at the roots?
Oh, wondrous day! Cannot believe eyes. It's fruit of legend, bright fig! Bright fig?
Figs are...
What's a bright fig when it's at home?
Okay.
Let me guess. They're stupidly delish.
Oh, guaranteed! Deliciousness is such that friends will be picking up jaws from ground for weeks!
I mean, okay.
Oh,
I like fruits.
what's up? Are they rotten or something?
Tragedy strike.
Are
He's
they
not
rotten?
ripe for plucking yet, let alone eating.
Ah.
If eat now, bitter flavor cause agonizing death.
Huh?
Okay, well that's
I don't
good
know.
to know to
They look tasty
avoid.
enough to me.
Bright fig not good for eating even after full yellow. Still have to wait another year before able to enjoy.
Oh, these are super
That's too
early.
long. Man, so much for that.
Never mind.
Well, if
You
it
can
takes that
always
long.
come back next year. It's legendary, right? You wouldn't want to miss out.
Guess we'll have to.
But Mia, year from now. Even if I might not get to do it.
We still don't
you
know
guys
that.
Have a taste.
Why wouldn't you? Whoa. Love, you gotta stop being so detached about it. You'll just get everyone feeling guilty.
Eh.
Sorry. Please.
I
don't
mean,
mind
look
me.
at
Don't mind me.
Unis though.
Of course we're gonna mind you, doll.
She might not have a year left either. But let's be honest.
Hey, how can you be so casual about it?
You all hit those
What do you
10
mean,
years
casual?
back before you did the Ouroboros thing and freed yourself from the flame clock, and then they had the homecoming thing.
I assure you, I'm not. I'm actually pretty flustered.
I'm
You defo don't look it.
I'm
If it
betting
looks that way to you,
you don't have that
Well,
10-year
that's
lifespan
because-
anymore.
I shouldn't even be here.
What do you mean?
This life's a gift from a dear friend.
Were you also
Should've
rescued
been
as a
me.
child?
I should have died out there that day.
Yeah. Damn, that's like a nice escape pod. We
So
haven't
this
seen
isn't
facilities
really
that
me.
big.
I'm just living on her time.
That's a
Maybe that's why.
kind of bleak way of putting it. I mean, but also friendly? I don't know. Whatever you gotta do to get by. I'm pretty sure they're all gonna outlive the little markers they have. I feel. Maybe not, but I think so. Did the Nopon have those markers? Right? I feel like they don't. And so there's a discrepancy there. You have some people in Kavez and Agnes that live beyond 10 years. The Nopon.
Somehow, that reminds me of us.
I know. When we're interlinked, I can see a glimpse. Inferno, destruction, land screaming.
Noah's memories.
Mm-hmm.
What if, bear with me, that friend of yours, she showed up like Yoren,
Right.
As an enemy.
as an enemy.
Mio and Uni are down with Yoren being an
I
enemy.
suppose I'd want to know, same as Lance. Simply why?
Gotcha. I figured.
Why is it that you gave your life for mine? Why? You could have lived longer yourself, Miyabi. Why did you do it?
Is that the first time we get their friend's name? Mia's
So
friend's
her name
name?
was Miyabi. Sorry. Guess it's a sensitive subject.
And it's definitely not the friend that was killed
It's
by...
funny. Thought I had it all locked
Is it
down.
K.H.? I forget. The very first Mobius we found.
Thank you. Whatever a reason, I'd accept it. Facts. Whatever the truth may be.
And that's it. No looking back.
I can't change much.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead.
De facto.
I mean, I can't very well go backwards. Can I now?
Your partners now, eh? I suppose you are at that. I wonder, how does he see things?
I think there's more food to find over there.
There's places to climb at the very least. What's at the top of these trees? Not a lot.
I hope we can make use of this.
Which is honestly kind of refreshing. Ugh. That tree seems to go up, though. Maybe not too far.
Watch your footing, guys.
Just 2 tiers? I like this purple. Reminds me of home. Ooh. More completely non-random stuff that I don't know what it does. That are key items. Been collecting a ton of them now. Bound to have missed a couple, but... And that tree is not that big. I wonder if it eventually got huge. It would, like, more consistently have fruit that would be edible for it. That would help the... What are they called?
Hey, what's this food you're on about? Did you scoff it all up already?
We couldn't even if we wanted to.
Huh? Is that?
Juicy grape.
I'll claim the ether here.
I'm gonna need to find another
The Gogol just
Piranus wreck soon. Well, I smell an ambush. Right? Big mushrooms. Not like Morrowind size, but... We ate those yesterday, didn't we? Must be lots of them in these woods. Seems so. Well, that explains it. What explains what? First glance, it looks just like a kelp mushroom, but in fact, it's what's called a nighty-night, causing overpowering drowsiness when ingested. Ah. Oh, so you're saying we ate these, and that's why we all slept clean through the Turkins stealing our food. That's my working hypothesis, anyway. I'll go and warn Mio and the others. Don't munch on it. Even though you could cleanly fill your belly with it. Was Manana who put these in the dish? I should have known better. We all picked the ingredients together, so it's not like you knew that was it. But then I blew up at Lens and said many mean things. I'm very deeply sorry. Hey, it's all in the past. And we very, very quickly moved on to being like, actually, Turkins stole all of our stuff. Totally wasn't Manana. More importantly, all this trudging around foraging is giving me a wicked appetite. I've got enough now, surely. Let's go back to camp and make it into something edible. Yeah. I agree. That's something you can do. Our little cute chef. Who was it that picked up the Riku Manana class?
We've rounded up plenty of
Was it
ingredients.
Senna? But you're a tank right now. Moving along at a good pace, though. Yeah, it was you. Nobody else has a Riku Manana class. I need you to start doing this soon, because I think either Flashback or Sword of Valor. I think Flashback is a break skill. We need break skills. No one else can use in cursor? That was only rank 3. How's everybody else doing on Juniper's class? Half. You can almost use it. You can almost use it. You're way off. You can use it. Okay. Let's then go back to Alexandria here.
You just leave things to me.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, you're not 50. Well, that's fine. You probably have some XP stored up. Noah did level that to 10, though, right? Okay. We just didn't have the both of them running around at the same time, so other people weren't gaining the experience needed to learn it yet. But Uni can do it soon. And Cinna and Lance are kind of close to it.
Rounded up plenty of ingredients. Looks tasty.
I don't want to do this.
So now we've still got
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
mostly offense.
Oh, terrible. Sorry about this.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
See? Already. It's a little bit more difficult to cancel with this archer class.
You look great.
Like, precisely when the attack goes off is not quite as obvious. And now we can get back to all of our other subquests. And the main Chapter 4 quest is right in the way, really.
This'll fetch a high price.
We have to make camp again. And no sleepy mushroom this time.
All right, then. That should be us good for food now.
Yeah. Looks like
Should
that'll
be
last
enough
us
for
a
a little
while.
while. As long as the veggies and things keep.
What's wrong, Mio?
Who's there? Come out!
Turkin? Invisible Robo? Dude running from Invisible Robo. Literally Borealis? Running from the castle. Damn, how's Ethel doing?
Yeah, much better. I owe you.
What are you doing over this way? I thought you were going to the castle.
Yeah, well.
No, I went. And this is what I got for my trouble.
Yeah, no.
So, tell us, what happened?
You see, there was this big old gun, and they were probably pointing it right at Colony 4, and it shoots the annihilation effect, so that's real bad. Also, there's this dude who looks exactly like Noah, but in council gear, and he's the head of the consuls.
Why, Your Majesty?
And the screen
Why
is
would you
still
attack Colony
blindingly
4?
bright. Yep.
You came into contact with Ouroboros, did you not? I'd call it
Well, that's
burning out the contagion.
not a very good way of hiding things, Ethel.
Contagion?
You're implying we've been contaminated?
Have you not? You've been removed from the protection of the flame clocks. You no longer need to wager your lives in battle.
It doesn't sound like contamination to me, but
not to live. That is the compact of our nation, and moreover, the truth.
But why?
My queen.
Why, though?
Yet, to punish you all for fate's machinations would be a misstep. Therefore,
Machinations?
I shall grant you
I've always
a
heard
chance.
machinations.
What must I do?
Machinations makes more sense, though.
Eliminate Ouroboros.
You want me to... Noah,
Just
and the
agree
rest?
to... Just lie.
Naturally, I am cognizant of the fact that the enemy is wily and capable. I have no intention of sending you alone.
Oh, okay. That's smart on his part. Who are you? Oh!
Hammurabi. Why are you here?
Because he's fine with it.
How?
We haven't destroyed his
We're
flame
not
clock.
even on the same side.
Oh, right. He's 100% Agnes.
Those who have been released from the flame clock's sacred indenture cannot be affected by the Mobius iris. To bring you
Sacred
back under control,
indenture.
I would have to force your rebirth. But that wouldn't be nearly as fun.
The power you two wield surpasses even some of our consuls.
And people, specifically people, are reborn.
Ethel, Hammurabi.
The uni that Uni found was her in a different location from a different time, but it's her being reborn either way. Does that mean, like, if Agnes, like, beats a Kavez colony and absorbs all their life force, and then they get more people born, are those Kavezi people born as Agnes people? But they would be physically different because you only have
New furnaces.
3...
They've been made specifically to kill Ouroboros.
Oh.
The
Kind of like
tune-up
Hammurabi's.
might take a little while. Though, you don't have much time. The two of them are after your heads.
I mean, we'll beat the hell out of them.
You're sure of this?
I can guarantee you that.
Really?
That's why I came here. To give you warning.
It kind of sounds like you were let
I
go.
already know your rough position. That's how I found you in the first place.
That just makes me think they let you find us. Which is more entertainment for them. Sacred indenture, but they're doing all this shit for entertainment. What is going on with the queens and the consul and Noah and the Demon King dude?
What's this?
Plans of the castle. They were tuning up my Pharaonis when I happened upon them. They include schematics for the Annihilator.
Handy.
Take them and go back to Colony 4.
Commander,
Extremely
you mean-
handy.
If they can find us wherever we are, I want to at least secure a way for us to put up a fight. Am I wrong?
But Mom, we can't very well.
Also, about Noah's group.
Mm-hmm.
If you happen across them, tell them this. I will use lethal force, yes?
What?
Furthermore, tell them I wish them all the best of luck. I hope they reach their goal.
Mm-hmm.
Commander?
Hard to see what she's planning then, huh? Just gonna waltz right out the front gate. Those are some big mechs. I mean, I suppose he does look like a Kavest troop, so he's not, like, super standing out. But nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Just going for a light jog. The hell away from here. All right. She's going to use lethal force, and she hopes that we win. I hope we don't kill her.
Oh, Ethel. She sounds serious. And still telling us to just keep going?
Well, that's Ethel for you. Hard-headed as they come.
Won't she get
Whoops,
into trouble?
sorry. I thought I
Because of you
muted
slipping
myself.
out?
Hardly. I'm just one missing foot soldier. No one's going to pay it any mind.
I don't know, you visited that castle with her,
But
right?
your wounds earlier.
Truth is, air from falling off a cliff on the way here. It was dark as snuff.
It's fair enough, I suppose.
Are you tugging my wings?
Well, anyhow, it's nothing for you lot to fret over. This is our problem now. You focus on achieving your objective.
We appreciate
You
it.
literally just told us
Yeah,
it's
but
super
man,
our problem.
Why's the commander got to duke it out with you lot, eh?
I mean, she
And
might have
why was
opposite
our
plans,
foe
right?
Kamaravi there, the Ashbar. Feels like the whole world's turned on its head.
Yeah, the thing is, it was always like
Alrighty.
that. They just didn't
I'm
tell
heading
any of us.
Got it? You lot scoot on along out of these parts. There's still some time before they're done tweaking. And with you on foot...
We're not running away. Not after all this.
Huh?
I'm staying too.
What? Really?
That light we saw a while back. If that
Oh,
had
right,
come
right.
from the Annihilator,
Yeah, it was.
even if we were to somehow reach our destination, if it was at the cost of all your lives, it wouldn't be worth it. Surviving like that, I couldn't bear it.
We should just free
Mimi.
everybody from flame clock stuff.
Mia.
Like, they...
Boliaris.
The council who looks like
castle
Noah,
plans.
right,
Can you share
confirmed
them?
that they could put
Noah,
them back in the flame clock
you're
system
not-
if they killed
You would.
Ethel.
The fact remains, it was us that destroyed your clock. Therefore,
Yes, but that's...
either way, I think it's clear at least part of the blame lies with us.
And all those big mechs
only
they're
fair,
developing
then,
are coming after us
that we
anyway,
destroy this
including Ethel,
Annihilator.
maybe.
Agreed?
Yeah,
You for real?
let's
I'd be up
waltz
for
in
a
that
little
castle
detour.
and destroy
Same
their big
here.
guns. We've got business with
offer
those
us
people no
shelter.
matter what.
That creates an obligation.
No way around. Someone here needs to keep friends in line. Count Riku in.
I think
If plan on fighting, we'll need first-rate chef too.
learning about the Annihilator is enough. Honestly. Even if none of the rest of that happened, we've got to go
And that's it.
nix
No
that.
looking back. While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
And Uni
Oh, fine.
still
Go on
hasn't
then.
brought up
You
finding a
won't make it
previous
far
copy of
inside the
herself.
castle without a proper healer anyway.
Uni.
Thanks, guys. You're the best.
We can totally do it, too. Special forces with extra powers.
I'll head back to Colony 4, in case the shit hits the fan. Good luck, then, to all of you.
Good luck to you,
Yeah.
too.
We'll be all right.
I'm still not convinced they didn't just let you find us. They could be looking through your iris right now, for all we know.
Remember, we're up against the castle.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool.
We may come under fire. What's our plan?
I think we'll
Sneak
be able
in.
to manage, as long as we're careful.
Sneak in. If we can get really close. What? Is that a long time
Come
ago?
to think of it, you used to go to the castle for Offseer training once a year, right, Noah?
The Black Fog.
Oh, okay.
Is there much there?
There's actually quite a bit. Around this time, the whole area is shrouded in it. They couldn't find us in that cave in Neil Valley, right?
And you think we can repeat that?
That means we've got to keep walking through the black fog,
Using the
though.
fog to approach is clever, but risky.
Right.
What if an annihilation event occurs?
You know, I hadn't really given it much thought up until you mentioned it. But, oddly, it hasn't been happening.
Seriously?
Yeah, they've
not
never
sure why.
experienced it. It's a thing that happened before they were born, kind
Behind
of.
the castle, there's an ether deposit being mined, in an area facing a lake. The ether being obtained there is then delivered into the castle through a freight entrance.
Super convenient, but we've got our way in.
So that's where we'll get our sneak on.
There won't be anyone in the containers. If we can just get to them, without being spotted.
Then we can get into the castle.
Okay, let's assume we do give the guards the slip. What do we do once we're inside the place?
Tyon, the sensors. What was the Colony 4 soldiers' search radius with the fog out?
Their scanning range, I'd put in the ballpark of 15 metri.
Look here. In the reserve area, there's a maintenance hatch that leads directly to the outer
Kind of
wall.
hard to see, but okay.
If we make it through here and get to the main housing, it'll land us in front of the Annihilator.
Less chance of being spotted by troops outside, too.
We can do this.
There's one concern. The castle is the Queen's residence. What if we're found by the consuls?
Then we kick
Then I
the hell
guess
out of them like
we'll
we
have to
have
fight on our
already.
hands. But it's not like we
Still
don't have a
over-leveled.
retreat.
It'll be fine.
Here. In Keves, after a homecoming, they wash away the belongings of the dead as part of a ritual. It's an understated affair. And the channel they use for it is here.
That's hard to
Straight
see.
out, connecting to the lake outside the castle.
I see. So we open a hatch near the Annihilator, ride the current, and we should come out right at the lake.
More
We've kind of
snuffy
done that
water.
before, yeah.
Every time we run, why do we always end up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
Every time being our grand total
Shouldn't
of
they be
once.
very water resistant, though?
Well, let's just hope we don't have to fight. That's the ideal case.
That's it then.
Ready whatever supplies you need. Then we can go.
So that's our next objective. Go storm a castle. All right. Okay. I think I did all my gem crafting already. Let's go this way. And of course, it's deselected my... Oh, because I need you. Gotcha. Well, not getting much experience for that other melee class with a break then, but a few of these will be a little close, right? But I don't have the 50 units that these people need. Oh, and I need to go back in order to... Oh. Wherever I'm going, it's way off from here. Maybe up.
I think that Turkin just dropped something.
Hmm? Okay, nice. Stuff I might not have. Let's go back real quick. Follow these monster steps again. We can at the very least do this. Kind of weird that they let you start the side quest before, like, mandating you go over that way for main story, but not main story stuff. Okay, let's track this beast. And hopefully pick up enough nectarines on the way. so far, and I never played Xenoblade 2, but so far, I like the environments in this game a lot. I know I've talked about this before, but I really like the way everything is designed and kind of intermeshed. Please go left, hard left. Oh, nice. Man, the little fruits we need to find are not super common.
Something so valuable here.
Shiny and lewd.
There's a path to the lower levels.
I think this is kind of following where we're supposed to go for the main quest anyway. Right? Maybe. Ooh. Missed the shiny end.
Don't try to stop us. Let's end this quickly.
Make this quick.
That takes a while to go off. The one thing I don't like about this archer class is it seems like a little slow. Maybe I'm wrong.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
At the very least, we've got Noah.
It's not an easy descent. Watch your step.
We've got Noah and Juniper in here at the same time. So people will build some decent experience towards being able to use this class.
You have to still your breath and approach from the back. Then you strike, and the rest is easy.
Whoa, June, I came out of left field. You kind of creeped me out there.
She's sneaky like that, I suppose. 71! 71? Let's... Please don't be hostile. The level of this quest is half that. Didn't expect more footprints to continue up this way, but there aren't any, huh? Maybe it went down there. Probably. Should we follow? No, if it's got to way to the lower levels, we don't need to pursue it. Won't be back here anytime soon, and we'd be putting ourselves in great danger down there. Okay, well that's good to know. Let's head back then. Make sure Rain's okay. Alright. I'm okay with that. This is the second area where I found stuff that's way higher level than me, although the main story quest is still going down this way. Oh my god, clouds. Stop it. 72. Let's go back to Rain. Oh. We've found the lower region. Raina made it back to the colony. I guess this is slightly closer. Let's go see Rain.
My stomach's growling.
Oh no, the clouds. I think it looks cool. If only they weren't so dense and hard to see through, like, I wouldn't even bother restarting, you know? What happened to that monster I was hunting? Got away. Probably down in the lower levels now. Escaped down that way, did it? Sparks. I almost had it as well. Gotta be on guard in case it rears its mug again. How are you feeling? What, this? It's not that big a... Yes, it is that big a deal. Don't think you can charge off like a buffoon again. Aw, Glory. Juniper went to the trouble of going out to look for you, so you'd better behave with a modicum of dignity. Bah. If you pull anything like this again, I'll tie you to a tree. All in all, a happy resolution. That should settle things down for a while. Let's hope so. It's a fair amount of experience.
I see some relations have changed.
Nice. 400. Wasn't there another dude in here that had a little dot next to his name for convo? Nothing getting a good bit of rest and relaxation won't fix. I've got to keep a close eye on him, though. You never know when he might try to wander off again by himself. Was it you? No, you're Rain. So I'm hearing there's some monster in the forest that doesn't belong. I have to say, I'm curious. You're familiar with all the monsters that inhabit this area, then? Naturally. Hunting is how we live, after all. Where was... I don't think it was Carson. I thought his name started with a G. When hunting our prey, we still our breath and wait for the perfect moment to strike. Seems like our way of fighting didn't work against you, though. Yeah, well, it didn't stop you from scaring the crap out of me. Guess we still haven't lost it, then. I mean...
Is this, like, a rare...
It's if you want to get, like, a surprise attack. And they kind of got a surprise attack on us, but... in the middle of a fight... like, if you're still relying on being sneaky while we have perfect awareness of where you are, it's not going to work so well. Sorry, Carson. Y'all are pretty cool, though. I like this colony. So that means the only other subquest I have that needs Juniper is this little collection quest. And it's gonna be a minute before I have 50 green nectarines. I need to find some other better, faster way of gathering them. Hey, Garbage, howdy. How you doing? I'm gonna swap back in my
You just leave things to me.
Alexandria so people can get that class earlier. So we're gonna need it. I need that break skill. And this break skill. How's it going? How much Evangelion were you able to binge last night? Right down here. Let's see. Do I have a fast travel point around here anywhere? No. That's too bad. Start from the camp again? Maybe we can just go this way. Although it looks like it's above, right? That looks above. I still haven't watched any Nishijo. That's not a weird request at all. Yeah, I can use they, them pronouns for you. Absolutely. My cousin Salem is the exact same way. And I'm all for it. Though a few other people in my family aren't, but yeah, that's like, it's always been one of my things that people should just kind of like be who they are. And I get that there's a lot of pressure to not do that, right? There's more commonly accepted kind of stereotypical stuff going on. And that irks me and always has. So, yeah. I'm a big advocate for accepting people as they are and as they want to be. I'm not the best with nouns and memory all the time, so I will try my best to remember. But yeah, I will definitely default to they, them for you. And you know, whoever else wants it too. Felt a lot more anxious telling a random person. I mean, I certainly can't understand that to the same degree, but I get it. I'm currently kind of in like the Midwest South, and It's very, very iffy whether or not people kind of accept that, right? So I'm all for it.
Looks like a pretty rare
But I do definitely have family
I don't want to do this.
and a couple of friends who not so much for it. Or they just think it's weird. Like for example, my stepdad is antagonistic to it. Let's say it that way, right? But I also have you know, the on the part of that sentence was a typo. That's fine. I figured you meant to say like on the internet or something. But yeah, I got the message. No problem.
That's a
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Yeah, I know some people that are kind of antagonistic towards stuff like that. Anything gender neutral or non-binary or trans, they're not so hot on. But these are also people who just kind of repeat whatever they're told by the stuff that they've liked to listen to for a while and aren't the greatest at thinking for themselves. And I have another buddy who is usually pretty cool, but is still a little iffy on that, which is really weird around my friend Jake and their partner, who are both non-binary. And I've always defaulted to being more respectful than that. I think that's kind of the stuff we need more of, really. I mean, to go completely tangential, it's part of why I'm doing the whole VTuber thing. I've always really, really liked games, right? But the gaming community writ large on the internet has always been kind of toxic at times. So I'm not one to like immediately put stuff down when it's just okay. It's fine. It's historically normal. I don't really consider myself like a political channel, but if we wanted to discuss any of that, then I think there's a pretty good argument for treating people with neutral pronouns. It's just never been status quo in a lot of like the West. But yeah, I'm totally game. I will absolutely try to drop my more common male defaulting stuff. I could use the practice. Anyway, how you doing? You were on episode 9 of Evangelion last we talked. And we're gonna binge some of it last night. How did that go? Because that show continues to get wild up until the very end. We finally have a big
Of all the
mech.
ways we could meet again, it ends up being this. The irony of it all.
We are bound. That is how I see it.
They are bound.
Bound? That certainly sounds like you. You're talking about...
Got to episode 13 and got sidetracked. You're about halfway through then, I think.
I think that is how you would
I
put
think
it.
there's like 27 or 28.
Fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree? To be reborn?
So you know.
He was
There were
reborn
rumors
already.
that you were imprisoned? That you took the blame for the colony's seizure?
It was only fitting.
Perhaps I should have killed you there and then.
There's still a really wild story going on with
Only
this
through
game.
death can our feud be resolved.
And I don't know...
In a way, I am grateful.
Like the implications of
Now
everything
that I've
that's
been
going
blessed
on.
with a Pharaonis and another chance.
Another chance. A Pharaonis? This is for me?
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need. The same goes for his Pharaonis.
So you saw way back
So
when.
You better make the most of it.
Unless this was pretty
with
recently.
What life you have left.
that the Agnes troop was like in this Kavez castle, and they're all working together, which completely goes against everything our two sides have seen before, where they were just constantly at war with each other. But these same people are in charge of both.
What a clever thing you are. Those ones are a bit special. They're tied to both yours and Kamaravi's lives.
As opposed to an entire colony.
The more the two of you get heated up, the more your power grows. Doesn't that sound sublime? Even though you're released from the struggle of life, your precious life force will connect straight to Origin.
I don't know what Origin is. No idea what Origin is. Bit by bit, we're getting snippets. We've got these two factions, these two different military factions. We're constantly harvesting each other's life force.
But just who are they? They seem like soldiers from Kevis and Agnes.
They are, from both.
Are they human?
Yeah. I mean, in as much as everything anyone else is human.
Dreams, desires, the future.
And we've been going around kind of freeing people from those.
They are hope personified.
The shackles of that cycle.
Indeed.
So Ethel here is still on our side.
They are everyone's hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes.
Yeah. That's right, Kamaravi. I want both of you to defy the council. Ethel is already planning on it, I think. She's been very helpful and told us that she was going to lie to these people, but was kind of found out before she could do that. The council... I have no idea. I have really no idea. Well, that was a nice cutaway. Wait, where am I? I just climbed up a bit.
Nasty fog.
And then passed a lot of all of this.
I'll claim the ether here.
Definitely use a little bit of this. You know, I've kind of got a surplus. I'm bound to find another Piranhas Hulk soon. Okay, yeah, I climbed up like here-ish? Maybe here-ish? Yeah. I came up this way, I think. That's where I climbed up. Okay, so we've got Ethel and maybe Kamaravi on our side. Maybe he was just excited to go follow council orders and fight us with Ethel, even though they have a long history of fighting each other. And she was talking about him already having been reborn, and he's aware of having been reborn, which is not the case for most of our grunts or even commanders. I'll take that affinity, thank you.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
All set and ready to crumble.
So there's like a forever war going on between the two sides. But I have no context for when it started, or actually how long it's been going. And I don't know why things are arranged the way they are. You have like a queen on each side, and then a king in between the two, and all the councils, and they all seem to be controlling both sides. So are they trying to keep like a balance of life force? But then we also have Colony Tau, which they just like abandoned. Which is weird.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
So I still have no idea what's actually going on here. It would be a toughie. Let's see if we can take it. We've only got 2 tanks and 2 heals, so more offense focused right now. Still 5 levels above it though, which is a pretty good sign. And then we've got the head of all the councils, which looks like Noah. So we don't know what's up with Finn. Which throws a wrench in the, like, rebirth thing, right? Because Uni found what was essentially just a corpse of her old self. But there are 2 Noahs present. It doesn't fit as much with what we know about, like, all the rebirth stuff. I think I've got this fight. So I have no idea why a cycle was set up with the 2 different sides. I have no idea why they're actually the same people being reborn over and over and over. No idea why there are 2 Noahs. That's a lot of resists. Like, the story really is just kind of picking up now. Whoa, that's bright. That's not supposed to happen, for sure. It happens every single time with that interlink. Let's see if we can milk some good XP off of this thing. Oh my god. Talion. It's so bright. Does good damage. I get it. That's cool looking. 40,000! 40,000 outside of a combo? Yo, Talion. I had no idea. Hell yeah, Gunner. Okay, well. Perhaps because of Alexandra's break and us getting some toppling days in there. This thing's really not a threat. Although it's starting to heat up now, huh? The Sinner are taking some damage, but, I mean, that's what they're supposed to do. So we'll get this guy down low. And as soon as they're down low, we'll chain attack for huge bonuses. Hopefully. I feel like there's still more to the chain attack system. It's kind of wild how frequently this game continues to, like, open up new combat mechanics, new party mechanics. Yeah, that's good. That does a lot more damage with the power charge on it. I don't think their tank interlink is going to get a ton of damage out, but whoop! Before that one comes out, though, before Talion and Uni get more damage. Ooh, that's kind of good beginning. Talion, you've been doing a ton of damage. Although Noah and Mio are my attackers right now.
This should be our plan of attack.
I don't know. Your interlink is doing crazy damage. Let's try this. Multiplies TB by 125 when first in line to attack. It makes all attacks critical. Nice. Started this off at a good spot. Let's get that bonus XP. I don't really have to worry about healing because combat's already over. Now we're just milking it. It's pretty good. Maybe I should have saved Uni for later. She's got the big guns. Pretty good for a healer. Nice. We got Mio back. And really want Uni to come in here. But we'll do our big guns right now. We get like 250 damage. That's pretty alright. Could be better. I don't know which one of these does more damage. Demolition does a ton of damage. Bro, like 50k. But I need somebody else to reactivate. So I have enough points to do another one if I can get Uni to lead a chain attack. Should have been Uni first. Need 22. I can do that here. Oh yeah. That was large. Big guns, huge damage. Big XP bonuses. It's just a cloud of numbers. I love it. And there's Uni. Mwah. Beautiful. Healers, go first. Get that TP way up top. Combo that with Giant Swing. That's where that 7k damage came from. More big guns. And then Uni goes for crazy damage. And then hopefully we get an interlink chain. God, that's huge. Yeah. Only Uni? No. Everyone. Yes. Let's see. How do I make this as dummy as possible? Everybody crit. 27k. And then we do a giant swing. And we do a healer so it can't max out. And then we do Mio. Because it's just crazy damage. Oh my god, it's so big. Now we get a big damage boost. Oh my god, almost 800% damage boost. Like, not big damage. Oh, never mind, large damage. The duo! I can't even see. And then the other duo. Or the same duo. God, almost 700k! For actual experience. And that's how you overlevel. That chain attack system. And we get a bunch of accessories. Mastered our gunner class. Or, you know, rank 10. It's not really master yet, but... It's as big as I can get right now. So what else can you do? I would really like any of the other offensive classes we have available. But you could be a tank. Or a war medic. Or keep mastering Thaumaturge, actually. I think we might do that. And then... You can do Fencer. Critical Strike's good. Cross Impact is pretty okay. Can't do Yumsmith or Incursor, but you can almost do this. You'll be able to do this really soon. Shadow Eye's okay. Cypher Edge. Which one? Probably not going to leave you Sword Fighter. Which one is... Sword Strike is the break, which you just don't learn from mastering this class, which is very sad. But you've got Glitter Stream. In fact, you could go in Cursor for just a little bit so other people gain access to it. Or we could have 3 healers. But there's no reason to do that right now, honestly. I'm over-leveled because of stuff like what I just did. He will come back. Ooh, Ultimate Kijong is nice. Maximum voltage is okay. He's got Giant Swing. That's all that matters. Do this for just a little while, because we're leveling slow right now. He's not going to master another class. This will help other people have access to it. The mechanics in this game
I hope we can make use of this.
really take a while to, like, unveil themselves and become available to the player. But, like, man, once you have lots of customization available, once you have those chain attacks and all your extra interlinks, things just start taking off quick. Whee! Grab. Whee! No fall damage. This is one of the furthest away story points we've had to hoof it to in a little while. We're getting that slow drip feed of actual story. So I'm eager to see how everything fits together even more.
Have to be extra careful not to fall from here.
I just want to leg it across and finish this.
How close are we actually to the castle? Borealis made it here pretty quickly, I guess.
So much to see, huh?
Archaic Tower. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, very ancient, especially going through this forest.
That sound.
Where is that? Somewhere I can't see. So there's a lot of ancient civilization stuff going on in this forest.
A supply drop.
It's super old and overgrown, right? Oh, hey, another campsite. It's almost like they expect me to go on side quests and through different little routes. And so what happens... I guess we're a little bit closer to the tower than I thought. Or the castle than I thought.
There's
I don't
Kevin's
even
castle.
see the giant sword anymore.
It'll still take a while on foot.
Yeah, it's not exactly close,
We'll rest
but
here today,
it's a lot closer.
and head out at first light.
Oh no, it's bright. Okay, it's not as bright. Oh no, it's bright again. My Switch. And some little things it just can't handle.
What a relief. I was worried about the water.
You all right?
Yeah.
Lucky it didn't break.
My hand slipped. Better wash this again.
Sounded ceramic at least. I swear, eventually someone's going to look at look at Mio, and see that final little red dot on her, like, lifetime timer has just gone out. But she's still alive and fine!
Am I losing feeling?
I hope not. You might just be out of it, right?
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle lands. I want us to be at our readiest. We should run one final check of everyone's equipment.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
Oh, now it is finally getting to her.
We keep taking this at such a casual pace. Now Sword March seems so distant.
Mia?
You don't know.
What am I even doing? I can't.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of this now, we can ensure the colony's safety. Just maybe, we can make an ally of people in the castle.
That would be
It'll
crazy.
make getting to Sword March a bit easier.
Still, it's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
It's fairly small, but it's a chunk of time.
You did agree to doing this.
Well, yeah, but I know I did, but
But talking it over again would be good, right, Noah?
Look, I know.
Look at how she's feeling.
It was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just
maybe.
take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow, before I know it, it'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
Yeah, I think saying that over and over is probably not the best approach, Noah.
What the spark?
Noah, do you think you're perfect?
Ouch, Cinna. Not entirely undeserved, though.
How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right? Even Mimi has her faults. We're only human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean, you.
Or let her vent.
Never seen her like this.
Right?
Poor Mimi.
Maybe let her vent.
She actually tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know?
Yeah, that probably goes a
No,
long
no.
way.
I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
Hi.
She did?
There it is.
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an off-seer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
What's that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
Thank you for drilling that into him, Cinna. Cinna and Tyon, consistently some of my favorites. Though everybody's pretty good.
Yeah, you can count me out for any of that.
Huh?
It's a little callous.
Maybe.
Maybe? What you mean?
Forget it.
What are you thinking, Tyon?
In any case, it has no bearing on our objective.
Oh, okay, fine. He's gonna focus on that.
Too right. We'll get all this done. The next stop, the city.
Right. For Mio's sake.
I don't think we've been on this journey for 2 months yet. Maybe a week.
First time we've agreed on something, eh?
It is. Hey. What's that in aid of?
Do the right thing. Come on.
Don't leave me hanging. I don't think Tyon knows what that is. Lens.
What? Sorry, but I refuse to debase myself like this.
Tyon. Buddy. You were so close. You were so close.
All right. You be that way.
Well, they're a lot more accepting of each other now anyway. There's dark fog energy coming off the top of the castle. Oh my god. Shaders, please. How does nobody notice that it's like concentrating around the castle?
Manana.
And again, these are people who are born into these military colonies, into a cycle of war that's never ending.
Sun already hang high in sky.
And the people in charge are clearly playing both sides at the same time, so we don't really know what's going on or why. Damn, that's not easy. And so they have like a natural lifetime of 10 years, but whenever they actually live for 10 years, they just go back home and have a homecoming where they get dissipated back into life energy and their side absorbs
Sorry
that.
about last night.
We have no
I was just
idea
feeling the pressure.
if they actually just shut down after their 10-year time
should be
period
sorry.
has gone by.
I didn't realize.
And especially after becoming Ouroboros, being freed from the flame clock, either of those two things separately, but both together,
It must be tough for you.
I don't
I'm
think
sure.
you're gonna die when your 10 years is up, Mio. I think you're just shaky and it was nerves when you dropped the plate. Your mind can be miles away and stuff like that'll happen.
Belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner.
It's a very nice flute.
Miyabi
No,
was her name.
apologize.
So your officers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway,
She kind of was too.
one day there was an experiment.
Lots of little touches.
And she...
Very nice.
She told me to keep on living. To live life in her stead. To fight on. But
I feel like you've got plenty of time
the
left.
stupid thing is, I was the one who was older than she was.
That's heavy.
Now I see. That was...
That's rough, buddy.
Say, wanna exchange flutes?
What?
Yes.
But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No, no. I don't care about that. I'm just trying
I
to
just
say...
like it to be used a little longer. To make up for the time Miyabi lost. You'll still be around after me.
I don't think you're going anywhere, but that's very
Yeah.
sweet. So yeah.
I get it. All right, it's a trade. You should know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
Cute.
Thank you for the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How
Mhm.
can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not going to pick up on everything.
Exactly.
Gotta put it into words first,
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
like last night.
Oh, that was me being selfish.
No, you should apologize.
But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
This is a really good time to apologize. But yeah.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along,
Yeah.
to bring us a little closer together.
Kind of like the
Maybe,
connection
yeah.
was sort of already there.
That might just be it.
In fact, we know nothing about their previous lives. Or how previous lives even affect the two characters. That's a really nice shot. That's a really nice shot.
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
Let's see if I can make this glow go away.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
That was a good scene. I really like all the kind of pairings off that the game does. Taihan and Uni is especially really funny, but like Lance and Senna is great. Noah and Mio is pretty good. It's pretty good. And that was a really nice scene. Give me more story development and character development. For real, for real. Game's really good at that. Like, little drops and trickles of hints of what's going on in the world. Little bits of our characters interacting. All the different side characters we meet and help along the way. Oh my god, it got worse! Wow. Let's try that one more time. Usually that fixes things. That got a lot worse. Crazy. I've had that glowing fog issue happen plenty of times, and usually saving and reloading fixes it. My super old first generation Switch, I swear. Break, topple, launch, smash. I don't have all of the combos available, I don't think. Another 400 meters-ish.
I'm sorry I worried you. I'll be okay now.
No, you're good, Mio. Your feelings are, like, incredibly valid here. I keep saying I think you all are going to live beyond that 10 years thing. Because, like, there's no reason for you to go to a homecoming ceremony and get dissolved into energy. And previously, that's the only thing that we ever saw.
Anybody else feeling curious?
Is that that's not another colony, is it? It's a little encampment for sure. We're level 46, 47? We can go deal with that.
Did you guys hear something?
Where is that on the map? We're back up top. So we're looking over here. Over here-ish. Did you hear something? I don't see any way to get there from here. Over down there, maybe? I can just teleport right over here to the campfire.
That smarts.
A container.
Okay, well, it's something.
Finders keepers.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Combat going on over there, huh? I can't even see the conflict. What about... Oh, will this just lead me back to the campfire? Yeah, looks like it, huh? Didn't even have to fast travel. You know what? I haven't said it yet this stream.
We'll be inside of the castle.
But
For sake, we have to take care of the Annihilator.
I'm gonna say a thing I say every single stream. Yasunori Mitsuda does not miss. Music's so good. Still no connection between the two sides. Another container up there, I think. What I really want is another Ferranus Hulk ruin that I can revive so I can start printing materials so I can maybe print all of that fruit that I need for the Turkin.
Wonder what's inside.
That'd be really nice. Moving on to pure gemstone. So I should be making gemstones that require that soon, but I don't think I am yet. And I have no idea what max tier of gemstone is. But now, before we go down here and trigger whatever that flag is, I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, because I haven't been yet. I'm going to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom. I don't think it's actually rained yet, so I don't have anything to check on, but maybe. Anyway, I'll be back in hopefully less than 10 minutes. I got to go to the bathroom and check on some things. Be right back. I'm back. Hands washed, grandma's doing fine, house hasn't flooded. So, all pretty good, really. Can anyone use this Tyon class yet? Uni's really close. Maybe we'll get her to 5 before swapping over. But I haven't really done much combat. Right, we did the one. Ooh, hello. We did the one.
Look over there.
Gold-plated thing.
Don't try to stop us. I'm
The
so
extra
ready
rare
for
monster.
Leave as always, Noah. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Damage.
You see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Did that even give us any experience at all?
Ready for this.
Come here. I got something for you.
See, I don't think that counted as a cancel. It's hard to figure out exactly when to cancel this archer class in comparison to all of the melee classes and even the gunner class that we've done so far. That's a cool texture. It's hard to tell if it's like supposed to be cracked glass or it's on that way on purpose. There's only like 2 repeating lines there, but 2 repeating rows. That's pretty cool. I really like wandering through old ruins like this. Game looks great.
What's that sound?
Hmm? Oh, hi! That was slightly sooner than expected.
Veronic's.
What's more, we were just told about 2 badass Veronic's heading our way. That's Ethel. With her cool heels. I've got more rings on my inner link. We're gonna jump straight into battle with no words? Ethel, you gonna say anything?
I told you life is short, but I didn't mean it like this. Noah, Mia.
That voice? Ethel? Ethel. But then who's the other one?
That one? It's from Agnes, right?
I recognize the Crescent Moon crest. Kamaravi's piloting that thing.
Kamaravi. That's him.
Kind of hoping.
Ethel's sworn rival.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping he becomes a
How did they
new
get
class
them
we
to work
get.
together?
Flitting like moths to a flame.
This is how.
Anne's predictions are nothing to be sniffed at. Gotta hand it to him.
Anyone else want to show up?
That's right, Noah. In.
This is about as far as you go. Terribly sorry, chums.
I know who he is. He's the consul from Colony Zeta. I remember him from a joint operation. Then I guess this one's meant to be from our side then, is she? Never seen her before.
They're from the same side.
So the consuls are colluding as well. Something's really starting to smell.
I concur.
I thought that my message to you was crystal clear.
Yes, we heard you.
That's why we're here.
I thought so. I had a hunch that this would be the path the Ouroboros chose to follow.
I mean,
I
In
don't
had that
suppose
hunch,
You'll step aside for us.
but
Wishful thinking. Give it up.
maybe we let
Well
them
then,
take us to the
We'll do
castle?
whatever it takes.
Even
For
though
the
we already have a
greater
plan?
good. Well spoken. Then I say the same to you.
Offseers from Kevis and Agnes. Fate binds us.
What do you have to
I
say?
bear none of you ill will, but my way demands we fight.
Mm.
Come then, and test your mettle against my land.
be joking.
Mother, I'm not testing anything against that. What happened to fighting fair?
We won't get anywhere complaining. Ready yourself, Uni.
Ready, he says. From the moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Then what you say it for, arsehole?
Zip it, guys. Get ready. They're here.
We just had this conversation about being ready. Straight into combat. Consoles aren't here, though. Who do we even take out first? 35? Sorry, Ethel, you might not stand a chance. Missed? Gotta be kind of quick on this canceling. Okay. Got some damage for sure. Ooh. Wow, if I were at the level of these things, this might be kind of rough. Ooh! Are you dazed? Oh my god, you're dazed. How did we daze of Ferronis? Hero Rain. Yeah, that's doing noticeable damage. Ah, it's still behind. Well, that works for backbeat, I suppose. I wonder if we're even going to take down both of them. Oh my god, Tyon, I need you to get heals. Some healer, please get Tyon. That'll help. Okay, we need to take out both of them. What is going? Oh god, it's Tyon's mech. It's Tyon's inner link, of course. You're gonna go down even faster. Kind of giving credence to previous bits where we saw that Ethel always beat Kamaravi. Kamaravi's a cool name, though. Oh, it's so weird to see us knock a giant mech up into, like, spinning around in the sky because launch. Behind? I want to be to the side. No, I want to be behind. Okay, Tyon's kind of fine. Not thrilled about both of my attackers being away from my healers, but now it doesn't matter.
What do you think of this idea?
It's probably good, but
I just thought of a great idea.
you're both tank.
Do you think this plan might work?
Check out what I've got in mind.
Are you both the same tank? I think so, right? Well, these are our first options, so let's hope we get Senna again after this. Everybody crit. It's so crazy. That's a lot of damage, honestly. You don't have a 6th skill? Oh my god, how did I screw that up? Overkill. Now it's time to actually farm some XP. And I'll save a healer for next round. You know what? You're going. Might as well, right? Hit him, lands. Cool. Cool. Yeah. This might actually cut our combo short, but whatever. Everybody crit. That's a ton of damage. We'll get even more in. That XP bonus. And you got demolition. So you're behind. Oh, that's a crazy amount of damage. It was like 80k. Yeah, and then oh my god. Everybody crit. Jeez, you two like a great amount of damage anyway. Wow! Just one! I guess that bonus 25 TP, huh? Could have made that. Could have pumped in more damage to this to get more XP, but it's fine. I wish that did more damage. It looks pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah, we could have had another basic chain in there and really pumped things up.
How is it so fast? Can't find any way to get inside.
Feels pretty quick.
The joints. Their sheer power really is something to behold. Noah, Neo.
Boom. Finned one, but not the other.
No good, eh?
Good coordination. I'd be done for if it weren't for this Piranhas. You're already done for.
Yeah, swap it up. Haha. God, Tyons? I love Tyons a lot, actually.
No. What do you think? I think this is the decider. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, who's got this?
Barely even needed our interlinks.
Come on, what are they playing at? Am I crazy? We gave them Piranhas and everything. They had better not be holding back.
You think they might be underestimating us? Us, of all people.
Listen, Ethel's a lost cause. But Kamaravi, we could use him.
Kamaravi? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you're saying? You know, I forgot we even had that option. Now, see the enemy before you. Use every last ounce of strength and grind them to dust.
Yeah, Ethel's broken off, right? But Kamaravi's still in their control.
Look, you can see an enemy right there.
Enemy
You going to attack Ethel?
is my enemy.
Yeah, he's going berserk.
Oh no,
They did kind of plan to lose, huh?
I knew it. Kamaravi!
Ethel, disable Kamaravi. Or is he going to do that to himself? Haha!
I am under no one's yoke.
That's right.
Kamaravi, you're really your own eye.
Wow, good job, bud.
As they are. I am free.
Hell yeah, Kamaravi.
You're right. We're free. Free. The two of us.
So, let's all of us go murderize that council.
Yes, our dream will not perish.
Are we fighting each other now?
What the stuff going on? Are the consoles doing this?
No! It's what they want!
Absolutely right, Mia.
Ethel!
Ever since I met you all, I have admired you.
Admired us?
Your freedom. I bless the fortune I have had in meeting all of you. You have my gratitude.
Gratitude? This feeling of elation. Liberating. Is it not?
I feel it too, Kamaravi.
What are they fighting each other for? Oh,
I can't believe this. He won't listen to any of my commands.
He gouged out his iris system.
Why in flames do you have to fight each other? We're supposed to be your enemies.
No, you're
I
not.
told you, Noah. Observe. This here is the purpose of my life. Just know, you were the ones who finally opened my eyes.
stop this! Stop it this instant, Ethel! Kamaravi! In that case...
It's time for you two to get involved, huh? I was just thinking. They gave you...
Look at the way the light is moving.
Is that...
They gave you those Piranhases.
Have you gone completely insane? You were supposed to kill Ouroboros! So stop the senseless fighting and obliterate those brats! If you don't, I'll take your precious little life
Maybe they're
and drain it dry.
building up the life force like they told them they could by getting like superheated in battle.
Ethel! Kamaravi! Noah, we have to kill the consoles.
Right.
You're right.
It's okay, Noah.
No.
It's over for us now.
We have a better idea.
That's rubbish. Ethel!
This is wrong!
We have a better idea.
There's no reason for you to be fighting each other!
Aside from being two cool guys.
Now. But someday you will. This is what both of us want.
How can any of this be what you want? You're both gonna die!
What we leave you is more important.
I think the consoles are gonna get your life force, not us.
Keep them in your hearts. You must take them. Make it all mean something. You have to live. You must live on.
Okay, well, Mio kind of needs to hear that, I suppose. But you got two super big cool Piranhases. Let's go kick the hell out of the consoles.
Kamaravi!
Let us cross blades. One last time.
They do look dope, though. The clocks weren't moving. Ooh. Oh no! We lost both of them? Absorbed into the flame clocks of the Piranhas that, of course, the consoles are going to use. Maybe they mix. But we know they get reborn as, like, the same people later. But without the memories. We still have no idea what's going on in this world.
Didn't they come in handy? What was En thinking, picking those reckless hotheads?
He did call it entertainment, didn't he?
Grief. Looks like we're just gonna have to wipe out this lot ourselves.
You scumbags.
Fine then. I did expect something like this. Time for plan B. Interlinking. You've been blessed with quite the talent. You feel special? What now?
You're able to go into Mobius form without interlinking, but...
But I'm afraid it's not just an Ouroboros
yeah.
thing. Oh.
I'm ready when you are.
Then, shall we?
Go into your big forms. Damn, she looks cool. On a Mobius interlink. Man, I wanted to see more of her design. Whoa, I mean, that's pretty cool too, though. Are you double-headed? They do have the interlink thing going on in the middle. Weird. Weird.
Do try to curb your disgust, you dirty pleb. We'll have you know that this is the true form of interlinkage. Yes. The form in which two worlds become one.
This whole place is Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 mashed together.
You stumble upon. Look upon us and tremble before perfection. You'll writhe in agony before we...
Yeah! That's right, Mio. That's right. Perfection? Fuck you. Hell yeah, Mio.
Stop.
Doing nothing but mucking with lives.
Toying with everyone's lives! What did they ever do to you? Why? All they wanted was their wish to be realized. You turned everything into a game, cast them away like dolls.
Like you do to all of us.
These are our lives here. They're not some toys you can just play with. Mimi's right.
Come at us
No
again,
idea who
Mobius.
You truly are, though I hate to admit it. However, I do know one thing. You guys really make my sparks fly.
We're gonna grind you into the dust.
There, in the back. Feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet? You better enjoy that while it lasts, because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Usually, I'm not one for outward displays of emotion. But not today!
I guess that's enough for Tyon.
Noah, you better not stop us!
Oh, believe me, I won't.
I'm here for
You
it.
make me laugh. Us, half-assed. Our conviction has never been stronger. And now, we will show no mercy.
None.
By Ethel and Kamaravi's lives, I swear. I'll make you pay!
I'm gonna punch you in the face again, and again. Oh, I love this music. Oh, cool. You've got like two different kind of configurations, sort of, for how you approach the. That's neat. Actually, that's a cool design. We're still gonna beat the absolute hell out of you because we're 14 levels higher. Yeah, you don't stand a chance. You don't begin to stand a chance. Okay, the AoE attack could be bad news. Behind. How do you even have a behind, though? You know what I mean? Two-faced on both sides, probably going to flip at around half health mark. Maybe they'll flip before that. Yeah, do it. Show him. Show me that back. Oh shit, Uni. Nice. Nice. You know what? We can probably get 2 chain attacks out of this. We get a lot more damage than it looks like. Everybody crit. Everybody crit. You're kind of at the side, maybe? No. Both got Falcon Swoop, Giant Swing. Do it, Alexandria. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Uni's at 1. Let's see if we can end pretty close to 99 and then get Uni. Wait, I've done land? No. I've only done Noah as far as entering the kingdom goes. Please heal Uni. Okay, that's pretty good. Almost 30k. That was like the least flashy thing possible, but still pretty alright. Here we go. Noah and Mio. You know what? That's what should be going on. That's a chunk. I think I can get Senna in here, and then Uni, and then yeah, I can do Uni. It won't go above 99. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Heal, but probably heals more. Maybe? Multi-blast with damage buff. But it doesn't heal her. I see. Bump us way over that 100 limit. Huge damage buff. Huge damage buff. Yeah. And then... No, we're going to reactivate way more than that. That's right. So now... Honestly, maybe Noah and then heals. Right? Jeez, screw your 50% health mark. Yeah, now Uni's back up. And you know what? We're still gonna do Uni. Just for like big points here. And large damage. Very large damage. Almost 1,000% extra damage. Though we haven't overkilled it, so no bonus XP here. Woof. I don't know if I'm getting that second chain attack. This is doing tons of damage. Oh, damn, that was like 100k right there. Hell yeah. What do you have to say to that? Switch your form, I dare you. You're so dead. You're so dead so immediately. Before that attack even goes off, you're so dead. You stood no chance. No chance. Look at you, ugly motherfuckers. God, I love we're just swapping back and forth in between our 6 different interlinks in this cutscene. And that's like way more common now. Got more where that came from. not so perfect, as it turns out. Screw your shield. Two heads just means double the headshots.
Don't go telling us our time is up now! We were only just getting to the best part! I'll take these half-breaks and throttle the life out of them! I can still...
I think you're overheating.
Nothing for it! Go for full interlink! Oh!
You have another forum? We'll smash the hell out of that, too. Do it, I dare you. You're just gonna self-explode, right? Shut up. Looks like we had a pretty easy time stopping it. Way to go, Mio. I'll do that again. I'll do it again.
No, something's strange.
This is what happens when you keep going beyond that heat up limit. Bye-bye. Oh no! You're failing is what's happening. Wait, what?
No, the annihilation effect. What? Are you sure? No, we have to get away from them. We have to retreat.
Just run.
Mio! I'm on it.
Huh? Mio, what are you?
Kick them the hell away.
This is it.
Oh, we can stop them and maybe stop the annihilation effect, huh? Oh, just Clim Hazard that bitch. Hey, we missed. Oh, yeah, yeah! Bye-bye! Now everyone needs to run. Now we run. Hell yeah. That seemed to work. It's really cool. What? Why are the stones still floating? What does the annihilation event do? Aside from just annihilate things. It's deleted. Good job, team. Screw those two.
Are we all in one piece?
Yeah. I think I've got all my limbs attached.
Queen's fingers, that was close.
Quite a snap decision there, Noah.
It
What
worked.
was Mio's doing? I'm very impressed.
Yeah,
It was
it
easy.
was super
I
impressive.
do know how you think.
But now what about Ethel and Kamaravi? When and where and how will they be reborn? Right? With each other's flutes. It's still a really pretty song. He's still got energy. Kamaravi's mech still has energy running through his, holding it, like, together. Which is a cool design, but, like, we've seen them falter before. Why not now? The rivals got what they wanted. Definitely not convinced they had to do that, but they got what they wanted. We beat the absolute hell out of the people controlling them. Excuse me.
Noah, can I ask a weird question?
Have at it, Lance.
In that ceremony, you didn't send them off.
No, today's been a bit much. I'm only human.
I know, right? Well then, that's a relief.
I don't think there was much left of the consoles to send off.
It's wrong. That shouldn't be what gives our lives purpose. Wasn't there a different way? A better one?
I'm 100% behind you, Mio.
Those two fought for their ideal.
Sort of.
Something more important than their lives.
Fair.
Honor? Or pride?
Satisfaction, perhaps? No, that's wrong.
I think
It's
all of
something
those
we
are
can't
wrong.
put into words.
Yeah, but what? Can it really be that important?
I can't say.
Do you think they found it? That something?
Be nice if they did.
You think so? I just... It seems so sad.
What do you think, Mio? You might be the closest to realizing it. God, Mitsuda does not miss.
Sleep well?
Yeah. Well, sort of.
Yeah.
Well, your eyes are red.
Hey, shut up. So what if they are?
Her eyelashes are always red.
But
I know that's
I
not
know
what
what
he
I
said,
have to
but-
do. Everything's so clear now.
Same here.
We'd better hurry. After all, the threat's not gone.
Nope.
Yeah, that's true. You surprised me.
It was pretty cool, Mio.
You did too. I didn't think you were the sort to take such a stand.
Sometimes we're left with no other choice.
Yeah, I mean, you push someone far enough. But hey, that deck to the face that opened things up,
Yeah.
Mio.
I think you're right.
Mio,
Absolutely right.
absolutely.
What do we do about Ethel?
God, I even saw the ...
When
when
things are
they were
settled,
talking
We'll let Colony 4 know.
and was like, okay, somebody's going to interrupt
what
them
she'd want.
by saying something.
I'm
And then
certain
just
of
like immediately from
Yeah,
the
you're
perspective
right.
of the camera, fucking
She'd be
right hook straight to
happy.
the face. You're kind of a badass, Mio. I like it a lot. Man, I still genuinely like Tyon and Cinna. Oh my god, that's horrible. More than most of the other cast, but still like all of the other cast. Mio and Noah got some character development going on,
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
and it's going really well. I like it a lot. Let's see if we can get rid of this hyper glowy fog. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to find my way out of here. Follow the red line. Maybe that's why they did that, because having a little icon will tell you exactly where to go, right? But if they knew older Switches were going to have some, like, environmental graphics problems, then you can just kind of look at your feet and follow that red line. Yay! Good for now. for millennium. Turkins and Gogol's trade bashes on ahead with other people in the woods. Friends have already been through and still not in pieces. That's very impressive. Turkins and Gogol's. Palroro, do you have a coin? Nice. Forceful shout is vital for sales.
Good to add more names.
Ugh. Hovering Reefs. Special mention to Castle and Colony of Silver ranking. Is there another... Can I not buy from you? Huh.
Better make sure we're well
Can't buy
rested.
from them. Turkins and Gogol's, huh?
Where should I
Not quite as
start?
impactful as what we've just been through. Hey, so there were Turkins and Gogol's fighting in the Maktha Wildwood, right? The caravan folks said it's been going on for over 1,000 years. That's a long time to keep at war. That's almost like Kavez and Agnes, huh? If you look at us from the outside, would we seem just like them? Unusual for you to be so maudlin, Lance. Did the family resemblance get you feeling nostalgic? Shut the snuff up, mate. I'm allowed to have a deep thought just as much as you are, you ass. Jokes aside, just like us, the monsters fight to protect their territory, to keep themselves safe and fed, alive. In that sense, there is no large difference between us and them. You weren't really wrong in your assessment, Lance. But if they're like us, couldn't they learn to get along someday? You mean like we did? Yeah, exactly. It's hard to tell with certainty, but our existence serves as proof of the possible. Perhaps even those creatures we find some common ground and attain peace someday. Don't you think, Lance? I never thought I'd live to see the day where you try to cheer me up. Just trying to turn your mood around. All this deep thinking doesn't suit you. Interesting way to make peace, huh? I don't know. They're not, like, as conscious as us, you know? Let's see. Velites base, Speculatus base, Ion booster. More Quadran Fang. I could probably find that somewhere. Capyballard. This is stuff I'm going to do off screen, but... Let me just look. Nothing I can up right now. I think I needed Android gears for something. But I should be able to get most things up to 5. Which means I should be able to find Garafa somewhere. Electrical organ. I don't think I've seen Aligo either. But I'm pretty sure I've seen Urchon. That costs 20 to upgrade. I don't know if I've seen Echidno or Speculatos. Definitely seen Gogol. And I know where Arden is. Okay. That's stuff I can do off screen for sure. Let's save again.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
We'll keep going.
Everyone. Time to head out.
Not even halfway there. I can either gather 50 nectarines and satisfy the Turkin, or I can go beat the hell out of the Turkin. I don't really want to do... Let's not do the violent bit. So chapter 4 it is. That's a bit above my level still. Last I checked, this didn't even have any other missions I could take yet, so I might just need to be higher level. And there's this thing. Gives you 7 silver coins. It's kind of weird. Damn. They're just gonna stand there forever. A big old monument.
We can hardly leave it.
I hope we can make use of this.
Alexandria was the one who spotted the... Ran over here and spotted this? That's cool. Hey, after that boss battle, can anyone else use that class? No. No. So close. Tyon. So Uni. By the time you hit rank 5 here, you could maybe get this class. But Noah might be rank 10 in this class before that happens. I don't know. Tyon, what other classes can you use that you haven't mastered yet? Thaumaturge, which is cool. And Fencer. And Ogre, I guess. And Sword Fighter. But you only get maximum voltage, Cypher Edge, and Shadow. I mean, Cypher Edge. It's pretty okay.
I don't care what this Annihilator thing is. We've got to wreck it.
Oh, believe me, we will.
Oh, Garbage, you're still here?
A new location.
I feel like you should be saying something, but you got nothing. Yo, it's fine. I'm the type to, like, constantly just kind of talk out loud and think out loud about what I'm playing. And there's a lot of questions going on in this game right now, but I don't have the answers to anything. Or a lot of it. So it's fine. You know, feel free to speculate. Or, how's your day been? How about that? I haven't been doing too much. I did, like, a little bit of gardening earlier, and then it rained, which was really nice. So I didn't actually have to water, but maybe I summoned the rain. Who knows? Oh, I'm just, like, super close to the castle now. I thought this was way further away. I knew we were getting close to it, but it's all right. If people just want to lurk, I do that a lot. Literally, I've got 3 other streams open right now. I'm only listening to one of them. I just want to, like, support people with viewers, you know?
I wonder, how do you think Ethel felt? Was that really what she wanted?
This is my personal opinion, but life's defined by moments. Your acts define you. I think she found value in that.
I guess
to
that's
achieve
fair.
something in the limited time left to her. One defining moment was what she chose.
You think Mimi feels the same way?
You think
I
she
gave
can
you
hear
my
you?
opinion. I'm sure Mio has her own thoughts on the matter.
Maybe, maybe not.
Although,
I mean, she definitely
I know
does.
she doesn't have that much time left.
And again, I'm still not so certain
And
about that
hence,
time left thing.
my being here now.
So, you've chosen your path.
I feel like you all have.
Until now, I was afraid to take that first step. But now, I can do it.
Man.
We're going to have to deal with that question eventually, sooner or later. Also, just walking up out in the open like this, there's almost no way they don't see us, right?
You really think they'll come?
Okay, maybe they don't.
They'll come. You can count on it.
Yeah? And then what? If you want to give them a hug, you can count me out of it.
I want to show something to Her Majesty.
Yeah? And what's that then? I mean, she's not even...
She needs to be there to see how hope dies.
What's this about now?
What, do you think the queens are planning against you?
Her Majesty occupies the same niche of existence as we do.
So that's the first Mobius dude we found. Yorin, our childhood friend, who definitely 100% unquestionably did die in front of our eyes, saving us, and then came back like that as a huge sociopathic council member.
I spy treasure.
And then Council In, head of all the councils, who definitely looks and sounds like Noah. There's no way that's going to be a surprise to the player, but it's going to be a surprise to our characters. Like, Uni hasn't even told anybody about finding a version of her corpse just lying around. and getting memories off of it. But oh, whoops. Didn't even see you. So she hasn't even said that, but we do know about people being reborn? Well, no, Ethel knew about people being reborn. Uni's the only one who kind of has an idea of it on our side, but she hasn't shared that with anybody.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
So, like, that's knowledge that I, the player, have, but my characters don't. So, well, I guess they kind of know because of Yorin, right? So they've seen him. Why did he come back? They don't know. Why is he the way he is now? He kind of made it sound like he was always a psycho. Saving them made him feel better than all of them in his final moments, and then he got reborn like this.
Find the Colony 11 garrison. Beyond that is a residential zone. From there,
just realized you accidentally rewinded like 20 minutes and didn't realize. I've totally done that before. Also, I think my stream is a little bit behind. Just looking at my YouTube window, I don't have any dropped frames, but you know, YouTube is kind of wonky sometimes.
Take a detour through the hovering reefs to the right and swing around.
Maybe only by like 5 or 10 seconds, though.
That's where we'll find the ether mine and freight.
You have returned to current time. Well, welcome back.
Understood. We shouldn't be hanging around here for long.
If you didn't hear my response to the previous post,
good.
I mean, if you don't have anything to say, don't worry about it. I lurk in streams all the time without really saying anything. It's nice to just kind of help people out with viewers, you know? Like a like and some people being present helps with all that algorithm business. Oh. It's directing me that way, which is according to our plan, but... Ooh, what's this? Either way, welcome back to current time.
Something's made a fine mess of them.
It appears the fighting wasn't all that long ago. There might still be enemies nearby.
Yeah, what is all this destruction doing right in the front of the Kfess castle? Hello. Hello. Are they actively under assault?
The absurdity of battle never ceases to amuse me.
Right now you're playing Breath of the Wild and zoning out? That's fine. Breath of the Wild's a great game.
She a Kavesi soldier?
Like, my literal only complaint about Breath of the Wild is I kind of wish a lot of the puzzle places
She's coming this way.
had more variety, but they still have variety.
Lives are so easily lost, and in service to all manner of nonsense. Truly, this is why. We'll never be able to stop fighting.
I don't know about that.
Wouldn't you agree?
Can we...
Disagree, perhaps?
So then, did you help us out just now?
Oh, we're not out of the woods just yet.
Yeah, I get the feeling she's
Seems we
starting
have
another
some
fight.
new guests coming.
Oh. Whoa, flashbang.
We're surrounded.
Only one thing for it. Yeah. Get ready.
You never beaten Breath of the Wild and just got back to it? I had a lot of fun with that game.
This ain't the time for jokes.
I guess you're right.
Like, it's just, it's really, really fun to explore. It's really, really fun to play.
Fun is only just getting started.
And I really liked all of the major dungeons and just, like, it's a really good game. It deserves all the praise it gets, and I can't wait for the sequel. The Wrath of Ashera? That's great. Well, we get a new DPS class. Who am I even targeting right now? Big dude. Big mecha. Apparently you're trying to do the Camel Divine Beast thing. I think the one I remember the most is the water one. But they're all really cool. Oh, that one has a really cool entrance too, right? They all have really neat scenes for how you actually get into the Divine Beast. Wow, wipe the floor with all the foot soldiers. Yeah, the elephant that's like spraying water everywhere. That's the one that sticks out in my mind the most for some reason. But they're all really good. And like the map is super fun to explore. I really, really like I wanted more Divine Beast content, basically. Because they all do a really good job of like retaining the kind of Zelda dungeon style of you get in and the dungeon itself is kind of a puzzle.
Ah, well spotted. They're forces from Colony 11 up ahead.
And going by your appearance, I'd say you're also a Kavesi soldier.
Hmm? Who,
Right.
Me?
What's exactly going on here?
Tell us who you are. What colony are you from?
Well then, if you absolutely must know.
We're intrigued.
I'm the commander of Colony 11, whose soldiers just attacked us.
Huh?
Wow, cool.
Senna?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Huh? Their commander.
Hang on. Back it up. If you're the commander of Colony 11, then you're... Ashira, the Undying Blade.
Ashira, as opposed to Ashura and Wrath of Ashura, which is a great action game.
Undying? What in the Queen's name? She meant to be some kind of celebrity.
Well, I mean, if she's literally undying, that would throw a wrench in the plot, wouldn't it? Yeah, all of the big Zelda dungeons from like, I mean, sort of Link to the Past and Link Awakens, but like, oh my god, how am I forgetting the 64 one? Especially Majora's Mask and Onward. They had like really, really cool dungeon design. You like the Divine Beasts, but wish they gave a small amount of explanation on what to do? Oh, yeah. It's... all of those games and dungeons are very big on, like, kind of dropping you into them and then just saying, figure it out. And I like that, but definitely 100% it through across, like, multiple Zelda games, there have been times where I felt exactly like that. Where I felt like I've tried too much and have no idea what to do. Let's see. I only remember the one... All right, have you done the elephant one? I don't want to say anything. Because if you're not... You can, like, totally look up stuff if you give up and need the answer for it. And I'm very reluctant to do that myself, so I don't want to spoil puzzle stuff. You felt the same way with Elden Ring? Fair. Elden Ring is huge, and I feel like it kind of sort of points you in a direction, but you get a lot more out of it if you just explore. And there's so much to explore, and there's so much to miss in Elden Ring, too. Some of it kind of plot critical. But yeah, the gimmick I remember the most was, I think, in the elephant one, and then the bird one? Was it a bird one? The, like, wind one. Because you have the camel, which is kind of like fire temple style, I think. Sort of. Maybe that's just earth temple. And then you have the elephant, which is like water temple, and the... I think it's a bird, which is like wind temple. You beat the bird today? Okay, those are the two... I'm having trouble remembering exactly what you do in the camel one. Because I think it's the elephant one where you kind of rearrange the inside of it a lot. It turns around, and so you keep approaching it from different angles. and then the bird one has all the wind, and you have to like avoid it or move around correctly. So I don't know how to give you any tips on the camel one, especially without looking anything up and just spoilering it. All I remember is like having fun with all the little puzzle temples sprinkled about, and I loved exploring the world. And then I really liked all the divine beasts. They were very good Zelda dungeons. But it's been a minute since I've played Breath of the Wild. So I forget exactly what you do
all of Kevers who hasn't heard of her.
in the desert divine beast.
She's the commander of a silver rank colony, in the running for the strongest person in Kevers.
Getting back on topic, you're telling us you were attacked by your own colony?
I suppose I am telling you that.
But why?
She's
What
being
for?
very coy here, huh?
Well, I guess I have given them a couple of reasons. These things happen, you know. Anyway, I'm going to remove Colony 11 from the equation. You guys want to come with?
Huh? Remember the stealth part to enter the camel was cool? Ended up completing the section and found out you weren't supposed to murder everyone? Yeah, I really enjoyed that stealth section. I forgot they were directly connected to the two. I thought you... I just remember the stealth section being part of Gerudo Valley, not that it was part of the approach to the Divine Beast. Or like that game's version of Gerudo Valley. Yeah, I thought the stealth section was really cool. It's something that you didn't really encounter anywhere else in the game, and I like that a lot. What do you mean, remove your own colony?
Why? Sorry? Now it's open season. This is all kinds of stupid.
Yeah, Ashera here is intentionally not
You're
making
talking about
sense.
your own colony, your mates. You'll just go off and fight them.
What do you know, Ashera?
Sure. One rarely gets to enjoy a battle such as this. Also, I have my own reasons for killing them. Besides, sitting back and letting them keep taking swings at me is not my style.
I mean, that's fair. You ended up running in there and murdering everyone? I don't remember that even being like an option. I guess it totally is, though. It has to be. I remember getting murdered very quickly whenever I was found out. But maybe I was undergeared, because you totally can be undergeared in that game. But yeah, if it doesn't... Again, it's been a long time for me. If it doesn't immediately, like, throw you into a cutscene where you lose and get tossed back to the beginning, then you can just fight your way through. But yeah, I remember really liking that section. I kind of like stealth stuff, though. Depending on what mechanics you have available to you and how the game actually builds it.
It's just... no fun that way.
I don't think you're meant to say that part out loud.
Well, but... why are you inviting us to join you?
Huh? So you're telling me you're not the great and terrible Ouroboros?
You ended up having like 40 ice arrows to waste into Royal Bow? That'll probably do it, huh? that'll probably do it. I mean, that's kind of what that's there for. You could save that stuff. But you could also trivialize the stealth segment by ice arrowing your way through the entire thing with a very powerful bow.
Huh? You knew?
Come now. I've heard this personally from the Queen. Every commander alive knows about you lot. As I hear it, you're some kind of rebels, going around wrecking colonies' flame clocks.
So she knows stuff about us.
That's outrageous. Well, it's also true, mostly. But we don't do it just for the fun of it.
It sounds like you're not everyone's favorite person right now either. What's your goal?
Surely it's self-evident, no?
You want us to destroy your flame clock?
On the battlefield, you have one of two options. Fight and live, or fight and die.
Oh.
When considering the pure act of trading life back and forth, there's no separation into enemies and allies.
I don't think
Not
many
for the
people view
killers,
it like that.
Nor for the ones being killed. That's something you soldiers should get. More so now you've rebelled and made sure everyone wants your heads.
Well, more like... Okay, we came to the same basic truth through two very different means here, Ashera. But we are both looking at it like it's kind of meaningless.
Like I keep saying, nobody here did that on purpose.
I'm sure. Everyone has their own way of thinking. I'm not trying to say otherwise.
Oh, you're not missing context. They all sound extremely British because all of the voice actors are British. I don't know if there's like a specific reason behind that. Just with the first one, I don't know if it was like a budget thing or not, but with the first one, with Xenoblade Chronicles 1, they hired mostly or perhaps exclusively British voice actors, and people just decided they liked it. The fans just decided they liked it. So you had Japanese or British English, and that's been what they've been doing ever since. So it's just kind of a aesthetic part of the series. It's not like, it's not part of the lore. It's not like any of the worlds stem from fantasy England or anything like that.
In any case, there's a place for you on my battlefield, if you feel like joining. I'm sure Colony 11 will give you a warm welcome. Though maybe not the one you'd wish for.
So I don't think there really is much context. They've just kind of always been using
Why in the Queen's Snow White wings does
British
she want
voice
from
actors
us?
for the game.
I don't know. But she certainly seems to be after something.
Ashera, huh?
More names. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. More colonies added.
So our castle is way off this way, but this is Gate to Colony 11. Wrath of Ashera. I can't get over that. That's so good.
We should probably eat something.
We don't have her in our party, but we will soon. Ethel's still here for some reason. Oh, you're a tank? You did not look like a tank to me. Nice, good, perfect. I need more tank classes. Like, kind of desperately.
Topographical info updated.
Oh, don't tell me. Have you actually decided to accept my invitation?
Well,
I mean, you're extremely sus, but...
We do owe you for helping us before.
I've never heard of anyone entering the Wolf's Den just because they owe someone.
But how are you even planning on fighting a whole colony alone? Charging at them head on?
It seems like that would work for her so far, right?
You must be the tactician. Got it in one point, Dexter.
You're insane.
Oh, come now. We live in a world of strife, of constant, unending war. And you question my sanity?
She's not wrong.
Just sounds like suicide to me. Maybe you really have lost it.
Uni, that's too far. Even for you.
You'd like to think that someone who was developing the game just one day decided, what if everyone was British? And then everyone agreed? I mean, maybe. Yeah, it totally could have been a very specific decision as opposed to, like, budgeting or anything else.
Okay, but you did hear her, right?
I mean, even the first game had, like, a very, very clearly laid out world that had absolutely nothing to do with Earth. It was very specifically and intentionally very different. And so maybe they just thought, like, yeah, what if everyone was British? That'd be cool. Or maybe they thought, hey, what if we make everybody British voice actors for the English dub? That would feel different than everything else out there, right? And all of the English translation has a lot of Britishisms in it. So, like,
Colony 11 guards the castle.
However they decided on that, they ran with it hard for sure. Colony 11 guards the castle. It's rightly hailed as being impregnable.
Not a single Agnian soldier has ever broken through, not even once. I fought long and hard to defend this colony. And now I'm going to bring it down. Just one woman. Can you think of anything more satisfying than that? I know I can't.
Okay, well,
You
you're
know
a
what
little
else you're not
crazy,
thinking of? The
Ashera.
moment they open fire and turn you to mincemeat. How's that for a punchline?
If that happens, I'll do my soldierly duty and turn into a lovely corpse.
Oi!
I'm touched by your concern, but they won't be killing me that easily.
She is starting at level 50 like the rest of us. She could
All
maybe
of you.
take this one-handed.
I'm sure you've
maybe.
overcome your own share of hairy situations. We can do this.
Everybody out in this Kavez Agnes war world heard about us going around breaking the flame clocks and breaking their whole cycle of constantly killing each other, and immediately 95% of the people without question were like, hey, that sounds like a good idea, let's do that.
What would you
She's
know?
just taking
You
it
don't know a
one
thing
step
about
further.
us.
Don't be such a worrywart, Uni. We can do anything if you've got our backs.
You're awfully enthusiastic about this, Lance.
You reckon?
Now I think about it, you've known about Ashira since the start. Do you maybe...
Shut up! She's the best defender in Kevez.
Are you perhaps really excited to
I'm
go
just some nobody.
work with Ashera?
If somebody told you you get to fight alongside a legend, wouldn't you jump at the chance?
What an awfully nice thing to say. I'll be looking for some great things from you. Lance, was it?
Well,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, give me a break.
Well then, my dear Ouroboros fellows, what say we sally forth? The battle awaits us, one that's sure to prove a most thrilling distraction.
Ashera has temporarily joined the party
Good to have a few good battle buddies.
before permanently joining the party and giving us her class. What does your class look like, Ashera? 3 tanks. We could change things up a little bit. You could go Yumsmith. I don't have any experience in that. I don't need more than 2 tanks. What is... And that's okay, I guess. Maybe you do a lot of damage. I don't really know. And then Dex, so you never miss. What? Why do you have no... You also don't have a 6th ability. Why do you have no accessories equipped? That's kind of wild. Let's give you, like, health, but then healing stuff, right? And where is less aggro from healing? Have I tried Cult of the Lamb? I haven't, but I have that on my schedule. I'm trying it tomorrow, I think? It's really popular. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Cult of the Lamb and Tower of Fantasy. And I decided to try out Cult of the Lamb because it looks a little bit more my speed. Tower of Fantasy looks like it might be cool, but it might have the Genshin Impact problem of things being incredibly grindy. And so I don't know how limited and how... I don't know what the grind is like in that game. So I haven't really tried checking out Tower of Fantasy yet, but I am checking out Cult of the Lamb soon. I haven't played it yet, though. I see a lot of people play it, and I've been intentionally not really watching those streams. You want to get some people's opinions on the game before I buy it? I think people like it, but I don't know, like, you know, how much time you get out of it and what replay value is like. In fact, the only thing I know about it is it definitely has some bugs, but the devs have acknowledged that it has some bugs, and they're working on fixing them. They're just not coming super quick. But I don't think anything is actually game-breaking yet. There's stuff where, like, it kind of seems like it might be game-breaking, but then if you just save and restart, it kind of fixes itself. But, like, it looks pretty good, I think. It's got a really cool aesthetic. Let's do, I think, swap these. I'm gonna put this one down here. Very huge damage right there. These are all physical. I don't even know they're physical. But yeah, I haven't tried it, but I'm definitely playing it tomorrow. Let's just switch these, actually.
It's always good to have a
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to get people's opinion on stuff before buying it, for sure. There's some stuff that, like, I will buy automatically. Like, I bought Metroid Dread as soon as that came out because I'm a huge Metroid fan. And I mean, if it turned out to be another M, then that'd be horrible, but I was willing to risk it. But yeah, I think it's a good idea to get people's opinions on it first, for sure. Lots of people are playing Cult of the Lamb, though. Oh wow, we saved the medics for last. And no medics in this group. Spearhead Zorin. That almost sounds like a unique name. I think we're just gonna get lots of combat walking into this place.
No wonder your little gang is causing waves. You were completely ruthless with my lot.
Do you have to talk about us like that?
Are we still trying to not kill people?
Just so you know, we actually were trying to go easy on them.
Oh, no need to hold back. You can wipe the floor with them. That's me giving you the green light as their commander.
I heard of some terrible commanders before, but this one takes the biscuit, hands down.
She's pretty rough, right?
Some soldiers in Colony 11 are crazy tough.
Is that right?
Yep. Way I heard it, they have snipers who can shoot you from behind a mountain. Or specialists who can read your mind.
Bollocks. Those aren't even good rumors.
Ooh, now this sounds interesting. Is there anything they said about me?
Landswood, no.
Yeah. I mean, they might have mentioned some things.
What comes to mind,
Go on,
Lance?
try me. Even though I can probably guess.
God, she's
They
so
call
full of
you
herself. It's
Ashira,
kind of
the
cool.
Undying Blade. A heroic commander famed throughout Kevers. Another name they use is... that suicidal maniac.
Okay, I see.
Wow, that kind of sucks.
Oh, definitely. I was prepared for anything. But this...
Oh no, she's gonna really like it.
It's just so bland, so boring.
Okay,
I was hoping for
fair.
something with more zest, more bite.
That's what you're hung up on?
If you're finished chatting, I'd like us to get moving. And don't forget, we're smack dab in the middle of enemy territory.
Oops, you're right. Not much time until reinforcements come. I'm feeling a little miserable, but I can take it all out to my men. No problem.
Yep, it's official. We found the worst commander.
Kind of. She seems abusive. Let's go smash that clock and put an end to this fighting. In fact, let me... Yeah, go ahead and start. Let me play... We just made Senna a new class. So, what do you play like now, Senna? Well, that's another defender that's taking after... Ashera here. Continuous damage field. Oh, and it spawns right on top of the enemy? That's not bad. Front attack. Yeah, I don't know too much about Cult of the Lamb. Like, it's sort of roguelike-ish. It sounds like it's kind of like Darkest Dungeon, but extremely cute. If that makes sense. Like, you're going to be building up your cult town. And so you get a lot of bonuses that way, but also, like, from the people you recruit and keep alive. But you have your main character. And I loved Darkest Dungeon, so that could have... But it's also not, like, turn-based, right? It's almost like an action game, a little bit slightly closer to Hades. Oh, I wanted to place my build over here. Oh well. Okay, we vastly overleveled these people. Does that field do phase? That's new. I don't have any of that. This class is kind of good, actually. Energy grenade and flashback are, like, very nice. Here we go. She's got dialogue for this specific wave. It's kind of neat. Oh. I thought I was fighting this person. This is a pretty okay class. I've had it for a while, I just never tried it out before, really. Just constantly leveling, like, more healing stuff and more tank stuff. Oh, toppled in the damage field. Bet you're sad. Wish I was paying attention to the other mech, so I knew which one of these enemies gave me more XP, but I'm gonna guess it's this mech. At the same level. That's not what I meant, but that'll work. Down low, down low, down low. Big chain attack. Let's gimmick this thing, even though it's only level 36. Yeah, you two do tons of damage. What do you look like, Ajera? Guarantees an amazing rating when the hero completes an order, but they won't reactivate in this chain attack. It's kind of fine, actually. And the guarantees someone else will reactivate, which is kind of nice. Super dead. I guess we start with that. I didn't look at your skills at all. You look cool, though. That was quite a lot. lot. Let's see, we just did Uni, so I want Tyon. Increases damage ratio by 150 percentage points and grants power charges to all allies. That's gigantic. That's really good. I don't see that they have power charges already, but that's really good. Maybe it happens next. Sure. God, 34k. Followed up by other 5-digit hits. Do that demolition. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Could maybe be better. Do it, Azura. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Tyon. Now we get our Uni-Tyon intersection, interlink. Big collab. Let's see if I can do Noah and... Oh, wait. No, I need to keep... So I could definitely do Noah, healer, lands. And then everybody. That's huge. I think we might hit that 1000% experience bonus. We're not getting a huge amount of extra damage off of that. Was that 77k followed by 36k? Okay, but you know what else? I mean, 74, he could maybe hit 100 by himself. Everybody's back. Oh, except Ashura is just never coming back after that first time in the chain. Okay, okay. Maybe you want to use her later. I don't know. Let's use... Was that 114,000 in a single shot from one skill, and the other one did 54k? Holy crap. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's so much damage. I don't really need to keep beating on this extra damage from healer's bits because our experience bonus has maxed out. But like, I might as well, right? That's so much damage. That's so much damage. I love that little animation. Ugh. It's so bright. It's so bright. Unamas? 1.3 million damage!
Colony 11 is only a stone's throw away.
On something we killed with the first hit of a couple of thousand.
Before that, there's one thing I want to confirm. Who is leading the enemy?
A type of person you should know very well by this point. Care to make a guess?
A council who hasn't taken control of you for some reason.
A consul. I knew it.
That idiot has delusions of being a tactician. She's the very definition of a narcissist.
Oh?
I'm sure right now she's drunk on the feeling of controlling the soldiers like puppets.
So those soldiers, she's just flinging them at us against their will, trying to beat us down.
Ugh, what a snuffing creep. Makes me want to hurt.
I wouldn't pay that too much attention. My guys are enjoying themselves regardless.
You have a weird colony, Ashera.
Oh, really? And how exactly do you figure?
Can't you tell from how much of a fight they've been putting up so far? They're seriously coming for blood.
No.
Well, mostly mine, of course.
So, what? The Consul doesn't even need to force Colony 11 to attack us?
Seems like a stretch, even considering our current company.
I couldn't say for certain. They're the same as I am, after all.
Hmm.
The more you say,
Weirdos?
the less I understand. Are you just gonna keep skirting around it?
That's fair. Who's going to inherit this class? Is it Lance or is it Uni? Uni's had a lot of interaction.
Oh, now, no need to sweat the
A lot
finer
to say
details.
here.
All you need to do now is enjoy the fight for what it is.
Well, worthy of the name
The next
Ashera.
battle will be even tougher, which is to say, that much more fun.
Yeah, she's pretty cool, but also pretty crazy. And still, we're not going into castle territory because it's like down that way. Even on the top of the castle, you can see the energy from both sides, right? How is it not super apparent that the consoles are playing both sides?
All right, eyes up front. The enemy's right ahead.
You're talking about your own colony.
Yeah, but we're going for that clock. So there's probably one fight left.
So, the traitors have arrived.
Hello, R.
Or perhaps I should call you beasts, driven by my hounds.
So you're the consul for Colony 11?
Ouroboros scum. Have a care for how you address me.
With all due respect, eat shit.
With a single order, I could have you creatures crushed this
You can try. We just took out O and P. And they were O and P.
It appears you understand. Now stay right there. I will dispose of you later.
What?
First, I'll deal with you, former Commander Ashera.
How are you not
Step
just
forward.
How are you not just controlling her? As has been proven you totally can, kind of, sort of, unless they gouge out their iris system.
Rude. With all due respect, Madam Consul, you called us traitors just now. If I, never mind them, am to be accused of the crime.
Oh god, I love her voice actress. If I, never mind them, am to be accused of the crime of treason.
I'm afraid the great consul will have to enlighten us as to the reason. Beasts that we are.
You are as impudent as ever. But I will explain to you this one time.
She sounds like a terrible commander with the way things are going, but also, I really like her voice actress.
You engage in battle without orders. Use deviant tactics in battle. You openly violate military regulations.
Wait, so you're pissed at her for being a shit commander just like Uni and the rest of us are like, what are you talking about? How are you enjoying this?
And your worst crime of all, multiple, unforgivable slights towards a consul.
And then, of course, the consoles have to be... Oh, what's a good word? Completely full of themselves. That's the worst bit. They really are throwing all of our lives around like they're nothing less than chess pieces.
Don't bother trying to deny it. All of the soldiers here have witnessed this.
And as a result, we have brought many victories. Forgive us. Aren't glory and military success what the consul desires?
And when did I hand out such orders? Never forget that all of you are pawns.
And there it is.
A pawn acts as it is placed on the board. A pawn that acts on its own has no more worth than the mud under my boot.
Man, that's like several layers of dehumanizing insult.
Jerk. Talking to her own soldiers like that.
However, throwing away a silver colony, no matter how rotten, is hardly the action of a wise woman. At present, bringing Colony 11 under my direct control is the more pressing matter.
So, you have no further use for me?
I should think a suicidal maniac like you would cherish being destroyed by her countrymen.
Well, now she's just going to be bored with you.
You. Shut your rotten mouth.
I see. And it seems you have been laboring under several misconceptions, Madam Consul.
How foolish. You'll use this chance to spout more drivel.
Shouldn't you love this? You love the sound of your own voice.
Until now, Colony 11 would rush off to battle wherever you waved your hand. But you see, we did it because we wished to. If there was a battle we felt was worthy of us, we soldiers would give our lives fighting it. That's all we ever wanted. My soldiers. And myself.
What are you driving at?
Looking at it another way, nothing else matters to us but that. Not even fighting against people who were our allies until only yesterday. And not even obeying someone who isn't worthy of being our master. Is it dawning on you yet?
What are you blathering about?
No, R is dense.
The pawns you thought were faithful to you were truly worth less to you than the mud under your boot. Since the very beginning.
Cease your confounded blathering! This instant!
She does have a way of talking in circles.
Oh, this is getting on my nerves. If it's all the same to you, I'd really like to drop it now. So, come and kill me, if you can.
There's the invitation. Okay, that's...
what you seek. I'll be delighted to grant you it. You worthless scum!
That's a pretty cool design, too.
Wow. She turned into a monster. Now I've seen everything.
Getting scared, are you?
Do I look scared?
She's getting excited.
You really don't. Just forget it.
Ashira, don't underestimate her. She's not like anything else you've fought.
That much is true.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Well then, Ouroboros, time for the fight we've all been waiting for.
This is part of why we're here. Yeah, that's a cool design. Bring it. Get broken. Oh, it was so big now. Should have comboed those, but it's fine. Wow, flashback charges up pretty quickly, actually. That's not bad. Oh no, a stun. Am I asleep? I'm asleep! And you're still toppled. Wait, all of the troops are fighting against us. Kind of wish you said they would, really. Got a chain attack, but I'm gonna wait on that for just a moment, because this one might actually give us some XP. Shift. Alright, Tyon can also break. We've got 2 breaks! I want to save all my skills for our boss here. Shara taking some damage. But she's designed to. Alright. Oh. Oh, you're gonna get ruined. What does damage link mean? Damn it. Let's break again. We're getting wrecked. This damage field is pretty good. Man, break ready again. Yo. This class is actually pretty good. Okay, I want to break. I want to do the chain attack while they're broken. You know? Keep the defense down. Yeah. Break. Someone want to topple? That's fine. That's fine. Let's absolutely wreck them. Who does crazy damage? I don't see Lands and Senna's interlink chain attack too often. It's mostly Noah and Mio or Uni and Taion. Every pairing has a DPS though. I almost want to do Lance and Senna because Senna has new DPS. Let's just bypass defense right up front. You're on the side. Hit him. Oh, yeah. That didn't kill? I don't even see a pixel left on that health bar. Get some demo in there. Super dead. And then guarantees an amazing. Maybe I save you for the next chain, I think. $250 damage bonus. Not a crazy amount, but good. Nice. We just used Noah. I kind of want to see Lance and Senna there. We're gonna have to use both of our offenses this year. Probably. Yeah. And I'm not going to get a link after this. So let's instead focus on getting complete and moving some people over. Let's see, 27? It's a big old maybe. If we topple it, though. Yeah! Now with one person coming back for the next wave, I think I can complete it. Yeah, okay. I don't have a lot of... super tempting, but I need Senna to get that interlinked chain attack going. And now look at this mess. This person's gonna be so screwed up. Which one of you is gonna hit harder? Both of you are gonna cap this out. Damage. That's okay damage. Nice. Guaranteed crits. And then who hits the hardest? Oh, we can do both of these, actually. We're gonna do that first. Just massive extra damage. Now who does the most damage? We've got Demolition. Aerial Slash and Multi-Blast. Or Giant Swing and Extended Slash. Yeah, that's pretty good. Almost 200%. Big damage bonus. Pretty alright XP bonus. That's 100k. That's 100k. That's like almost 30k. That's like a lot. Maybe closer to like 60k. Ooh, yeah. What do you have to say now, console? A lot of talk for some trash.
You're all pawns. Nothing but pawns.
You've been proven wrong. Your words are meaningless now.
Still alive.
What's wrong? Go on. Kill me. Isn't that what you want? You animal.
I mean, a little bit. Here's a question. Are we eventually going to find that even the consoles have just been reborn into, like, being consoles again?
Nope.
What?
It's more shameful if we don't.
Queen's wings, have you lost the snuffing plot? She's Mobius. She's the enemy.
Yeah, but ending it like this... how should I put it? Oh, I know. It's a waste.
She is a waste.
Are you insane? In fact, never mind. Forget I asked.
Yeah.
There you have it, Madam Consul. You can make a strategic retreat. Do whatever. I don't mind. If you're planning revenge, by all means, pay Colony 11 another visit.
We welcome the challenge.
Or if you actually definitely do want to die, I have no qualms in speeding you along.
Now run away.
Oh, you will pay for making me look a fool. You'll pay dearly.
We're just gonna do this dance again. Be angry about it. We're just gonna do this dance again. That's great.
Consul. Mobius. She's more dangerous than you know.
She is, and we probably should have ended her right there. It would have been the smart thing to do, but you know what? I kind of like Ashera.
Oh, I know that. That's why I'm expecting big things from her.
Wow. I don't know what to say. This woman is something else.
Right. A victory needs fireworks. Make it something big. You came all this way.
Is she saying what I think she's saying?
You know it.
She does have a point, I suppose.
You
We're
guys
here.
are a
We can
silver
do it.
colony. You sure about this?
Didn't you hear my speech? I said nothing else matters. Not to us. So?
This whole rank thing?
Got you.
Snuff it. Do your thing, Mio. Noah.
Here we go.
Colony 11 liberated. Kves, very mad. Wait, that didn't go above 3? That didn't make them more pissed?
There.
That's kind of funny.
You're all free now. No need to fight. No need to take life from others.
I wonder if you can really call that freedom.
I mean, it's free from whatever the whack as hell cycle we were on before.
Care to explain?
My soldiers and I, we were never fighting for the sake of earning life in the first place.
Back up, back up. Surely you had to be, right? I mean, that's the usual setup.
True, true. Normally you'd fight to keep
I
the job
really like her
fed.
voice
Only
actress.
natural. Otherwise you're dead. But for us, we live so we can fight. It's how we've lived our lives.
Living to fight sounds kind of awful.
It's how you were all born.
You must understand, now that you've crossed blades with my troops, they didn't follow the consul's orders because they were frightened for their lives. We were using the situation we're in to our advantage.
To train?
What's the point of that?
I should think it's obvious. We hope that someday we can have a proper fight to the death. With mighty warriors like you. I've taken part in all these battles to make that dream real. That's all.
I see.
She's like Ethel and Kamaravi.
No, not I see, Senna. Just think about it for a sec. These guys have been killing each other, having their own little murder party. It's crazy.
It's
Yeah,
pretty nuts.
If you're going to be blunt about it, then that's exactly what it was.
That doesn't make it any better. All this living to fight crap. How many lives will you need to take before you're satisfied? Or maybe you want to die, is that it?
Yes, I want to die.
Good try. Wait, you ain't serious?
Is it
I think
that
she's serious.
surprising? A soldier like you should...
Grow the snuff up. Grow up, I said. So you want to fight? You want to die? What the snuff is your problem? You come out with all this highfalutin crap, but really, that consul was right about you. You're nothing but a bloodthirsty beast, aren't you?
Hang on, Uni.
You listen. You ain't gonna involve us in your stupid, suicidal quest. Just leave us alone, all right?
Uni, that was out of...
Poindexter.
Was it?
Wow. I am pretty exhausted after all this. I think I'll take a load off somewhere. Oh, you can all make yourselves at home. Consider it a thank you for joining the fight.
Ashira, shouldn't we?
Well then, I'll be off. What you
Shouldn't
do?
we, like, maybe talk to your troops first, or...
Uni, that was not cool. I want you to apologize later.
I don't know that she needs to
Please
apologize.
tell me you're not taking her side.
Everyone should be free to choose how they want to live their life. Wasn't Ethel the same?
I mean, that's a valid point.
Boy, she's nothing like Ethel, got it?
Well, that's for sure. But you did kind of go overboard there.
Uni, I know how you feel, but could you try?
Fine, you win, whatever. I'll talk to her, will that do?
Sure.
Psych.
Yay! Training pit. And there's dark fog around here. Or there was? Did it just dissipate? No, it's still around. We're pretty close to the castle. Nobody's ranked 10. However... so close. Can I put her on my team yet? Nice. But I think we want
You just leave things to
you
me.
in here again. And we only have the one tank, though. I don't know. We'll do this for a little while. I think this is a pretty bad party setup, but I want to get people able to use Alexandria's class and the Nopon class, and then we can kind of build a more balanced team. And we're not really having problems with anything, considering we're still 15-ish levels above everybody. So...
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
maybe this will work. This will probably work against everything except for the, like, extra rare monsters that are actually threats. You know? I can't talk to anyone, though. There's no rep to be gained right now.
I'll follow you.
Maybe we need to go have Uni speak to Ashera first?
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
I'm definitely not of the, like, noble warrior death persuasion. Like, I think even Ethel and Kamarave, even though that's probably, like, if we accept that's what they wanted, they could have done better. They helped to inspire, but they could have done that by living, too. Oh no, you're not actually grabbing the bars! It was actually quite good earlier in the game, but not here. Maybe it was the jumping? It was the jumping.
Hey. I mean, well, I want to talk about before. I'm sorry. I went too far.
Perhaps. I don't know how wrong you were, though.
What are you laughing at? I'm being serious here.
She's never gonna let anyone get one over on her.
No, sorry. It's just, you surprised me. And I don't think you went too far. What you said was the unvarnished truth.
And that stuff about wanting to die?
Even without flame clocks, people die at some point. Be it sooner or later. So, before that happens, I want to leave my mark on this world. Some kind of proof that we were here. In the short time we've been given.
Well, that's very much like Mio.
For me, that is what I want to achieve by dying.
Sorry, I still don't get it. It seriously just sounds like you want to destroy yourself.
Dying to fight and fighting to die are different, though they might sound the same.
Yeah.
If I can make my death mean something, then I can finally prove my life had value. Live fiercely, die
that's a thing that needs to be
spectacularly.
proved.
That's how I want the battlefield of my life to be.
But that's valid.
Well, all that said, looking from the outside, all people see is the suicidal maniac. And Colony 11 is the last refuge for people like us. Isn't that funny?
I don't see the joke. You really are in...
How many times have you said that today?
Plenty.
I suppose. But, you know. At least now I get that you're not enough of an idiot to throw yourself off the top of here.
Yeah, she's not just trying to die so she'll be dead.
And your life really is yours to do with as you see fit. It's not my place to go off on you just because we don't see eye to eye. Besides, the way you fight, fearless and fierce and all that, honestly, it's kind of awesome.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah? Think so, eh?
What? Revving up for another dig?
No. How do I put it? No one's ever talked that way to me before. I guess I'm happy, maybe?
You ain't embarrassed, are you? You? This is priceless.
It's pretty cute, Yui.
Yeah? Couldn't you tell I was joking?
When were you joking?
Aww, that
I can never
hurts.
tell when you're
I
joking.
was taking a liking to you. I mean, from now on, we're all fellow rebels. So, you know.
Fellow rebels, woof. Fellow rebels right here in the shadow of the castle. Yeah, you've got a lot of character, Shara. %100% Uni is going to be the inheritor then, huh?
Shira the Undying Blade joins the party.
Whoa, yeah. Announce your own join. And of course it's Uni. Colony 11's future. Lone Exile Defender accumulates heavy aggro through attacks. Can also counterattack when an ally in range has been attacked. That's cool, actually.
We can rest a while.
10 SP. I haven't looked at my SP in a long time. Are you at least... you're rank 3. What do you get at rank 5? Healing license? That's kind of good, though, right? Yeah, that's kind of good, though.
Leave it to me.
No, wait.
You just leave things to me.
Whee! You get to move so far when you're jumping off of things. Can I talk to people now? Where's your canteen? I see your commissary. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Nice. Oh no! I can totally make that jump. Probably. Totally, probably, maybe. I think. Well, we'll give it another shot or two. Right up top. Hup, hup. Oh, damn. Maybe from way over here, though? There's no little green dots on the map for people I can talk to.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
We're not selling Nopon silver coins yet, so I know I'm not overburdened with them. If you cross the Siren hovering reefs from near the first Ixia bridge, you'll be able to go around to the castle's rear gate. At least that's what I heard, but no guarantee it's really the case. I mean, that was our plan anyway. So that's still what we're going to try and do. What do you have? What are you buying?
Decisions.
Sure. We don't have one. Yeah. Well, that's kind of nice. When an attack is evaded, increases attacker's aggro towards user. It's kind of good for our dodge tanks. Covers 90% of recharge for own arts upon reviving an ally. That's kind of dope. That's kind of good. And clearly you're going to put that on a healer. And there's the canteen. And like one person we can talk to. Hey, Easel. I like your hair. It's a nice shade of red. Just who are you to Ashera? Oh, hello to you too. Nice weather we're having today. Still, if I had an answer, I'd go with victims. Oh, very good then. At least I won't have to worry about my prey being snatched from me. You're what now?
Always nice to have more friends.
You... Ashera's your prey? Lieutenant Zoran. Yeah, you were in combat earlier. It's a nice little touch. So, Rebels, here you are. It's you. You were on the bridge. If I could have killed you then, I'd say I would have reached. Yeah, let's say you could have done that, forgetting us for a second. Ashera's your comrade. We test ourselves against the strong, whoever that may be. This is Colony 11. That is the Colony 11 way. Remember that, Ouroboros.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay, well, you're welcome, I guess.
Always nice to have more. Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
New food. Mild game stew. CP boost 30%. Yes.
Those plates clean, guys.
Yes, absolutely.
Is
Yes,
everyone finished?
Please, 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 please. Mild sizzle fizzle stew.
I volunteer for taste tester.
And then we have one topic.
Group chat first, right?
Ashera, what will Colony 11 do now? Why ask me? You're the commander? Try not to play dumb. Maybe he's asking because it's your colony? No. Surely it's your colony now, if anything. What? How do you figure that? I figure it by how soundly Colony 11 was thrashed into submission by the traitorous Ouroboros. I say to the victor go the spoils. Therefore Colony 11 now belongs to you lot. You were also on the winning side, if memory serves. If the commander herself says it's fine, who are we to argue? Our list of allies is limited. We're grateful for any cooperation. Oh, I forgot to tell you something. We're a fickle lot in Colony 11. Most of us do as we please, so you should be careful how you handle us. Just because I've taken a liking to you doesn't mean the others will. Why can't you just explain our good qualities to them? Get them to help us? What, I should just tell them directly? A bunch of people who'll cut me down if I show any weakness? I guess that won't work. But then what the spark are we supposed to do? Let me give you a piece of advice, as former commander. In Colony 11, there's a group of elite soldiers called the Three Ravens. You know, remember, they fought us on Ixia Bridge. Oh, those guys. Their names were, let me think. Spearhead Zoran, Fellplume Easel, and Tenacious Clad. I don't remember finding Easel there, but we just spoke to Zoran and Easel. Or I don't remember... Yeah. I do remember Zoran and Clad on the bridge. They led the 3 units that can make up Colony 11. You could call them the pillars of the colony. Win those 3 over, and you've basically got the whole colony. Make it sound simple. How are we meant to win them over, exactly? Good question. I simply crushed them until they did my bidding. Queen's teeth. No wonder they want to kill you. But I know that you lot can play it a bit smarter than that. For example, you could glean some intel about them. The best way to know an enemy is to become their friend. Whoa. Maybe a group of thugs, but as soldiers go, they're the best of the best. Not as good as me, but beyond that. I can't see any downside to winning them over. It'll do wonders for your ally base. How about it? You're not wrong. We'll think it over. Thinking, is it? Don't deliberate over it for too long. What's that supposed to mean? Leave that lot alone for too long and they'll end up in some battle or other. Better do something about them before they end up being a nuisance for someone else. Is trouble seriously all your colony is good for? Heh, might be. Well, I wish you luck. Okay. I know where to find Easel and Zoran. 2 of them are right here, really. I just don't know where to find Clad.
Can't forget our progress update. Can't forget our progress update.
That was refreshing.
I'm famished.
I hope
What do
everyone's
you
getting
think?
along.
Can I try and nick some food from over there?
Always nice to have more friends.
You don't want to do that, trust me. That's Easel's unit patch. They don't play games. Okay, well now we have more conversations and things to talk about. But hey, Zoran, Easel. You don't have anything new to say. Maybe I need a share in the party, right? No. 53! Hey. It's basically my rank. If they're only 3 levels above us, that's not too bad.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Let's make one more quick whip around here. You can either force their hand with brute strength or you can persuade with naive righteousness. The choice is yours. Hey, stuff you with your naive. Sure, talking is better than fighting. No, you're right. Truly, I would really love to see what kind of high-flown eloquence you will bring to bear in persuasion here. Of course, if you're going to opt for force, then don't hold back. Violence is what you do best, after all. Okay. I like Ashera. She's... How do I even say this? Like, kind of one trick, but man, she likes that trick. Zoran's unit. Symboling across the bridge. So we learned something about Zora's unit, and we learned something about... Oh, not Clad. Who is the other person? And them snuffers from Clad's unit up to the usual business? If you mean at the training pit, then yeah, they're really into it, huh? Okay. That's all 3.
All memorized.
I've already got food on the brain.
Our 3 ravens.
We should talk about this.
They say the Clad unit is the cornerstone of Colony 11's defense. They draw the enemy in so Zoran's unit can focus on attack and Easel's unit can deliver support. Surprised their roles are so evenly divided. They're specialists in combat. Even if they're a rotten bunch, they're silver rank elites. But we know almost nothing about the captain, Clad. He's always wearing a helmet. Wonder if anyone's ever seen his face. All we do know is that he constantly drills his troops into training pits. Training pits? Like the plaza where we fought R, apparently. Apparently that's what you call one of those in Colony 11. Kind of jumped the period on that one. I get it. Well, why don't we pay a visit? We might get lucky and bump into him. Indomitable. Go fight Clad again.
Group chat first, right?
That Zoran guy? Pretty sure he was first on the scene when we tangled with Colony 11. Zoran's unit makes up the main force of Colony 11. They're a vanguard, comprised of shock troopers. In battle, they specialize in breaking through the enemy vanguard and wreaking havoc among the enemy forces. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like a bunch of people just like Ashera. Leaving them alone is pretty much the worst thing we could do. We should probably talk to them as soon as we can. They said they'd gather at the west gate, right? That sounds right. We better head out. Dos. Y tres.
Talk about this.
What sort of group is Easel's unit? They're more of a rearguard unit. They fire from a distance and support the front line. Seems that Colony 11's canteen is also under their control. The canteen? How come? Who knows? I just hear that Easel's unit is usually there. So if we win them over, we get our pick of the best food. Well, that'd be great. I think I can get behind that. Sometimes I'm jealous of the way you two think. Rules of the hunt. Yeah, I like you, Uni.
Okay. Next.
All of our characters are pretty great, actually. 38, 44, and 49. Well, we can do that. We can do that kind of easy. Chapter 4 is still level 27. That's so weird. The bosses we fought have been like level 35. Anyway. I almost want to do this first. Are you like way out of Colony though? No. You're right here in the canteen. Hexen? Oh, I knew you'd come. Hexen's a cool name. You did? What? Don't tell me you haven't heard all the rumors flying around about you. I say the Ouroboros rebels are making maneuvers to control Colony 11. When did all that start? So how about it? You're gonna torture us until we do what you want? No. Not at all. Come on, just take us to your boss. Sorry, Easel's out on an errand of a private nature. Private? Where'd she go? That's, well, private. I probably could tell you, but it's not something I'll do for free. I have an awful feeling about this. The thing is, the captain requested provisions, and I need to hurry if I'm going to get them to her. Our stores are empty at a very bad time. I mean, the kind of scum and idiots we have in Colony 11 have pretty greedy appetites. Right. So yeah, can you pick up 10 obsidian berries and monstrum mangoes each? That's kind of a lot, and it's all fruit? It's Captain Easel's favorite. She's a major stickler for sweet stuff. I do love fruit. I can't really blame her. Whatever. So if we bring what you need, you'll take us to Easel? But of course. Good luck now. Do all my work for me. I don't think I have what I need there. Oh, hey! Gotta love good-natured bucket heads like you. But can you stop talking like that? It's really rubbing me the wrong way. Yeah, Uni has a problem with this place for sure. Oh, yeah? Well, maybe I don't much like the way you talk down to me, Feathers. Anyway, promise is a promise. Why don't I guide you to Captain Easel? We'll be heading to Caitlin Drum. Okay. Which is off in the Fornus region? Wow. Way over here. I almost want to take out their support first. Are you above or below? Is the question. Excuse me. We haven't been back here for a bit. Though I did come back here to go sliding around on some wires. Now, they're above. Easy enough fix. I think that's about right. Yeah. Although, you know what? We just got through Colony 11. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick again. It's been a minute and I've been drinking caffeine. So, uno momento, por favor. Chotomate, minasan. I will be right back. And I'm back. Let's go talk to Easel, shall we? See what she's up to. I do want to kind of get rid of their support unit first. I don't know if that'll matter at all, but maybe. Hi, Easel. Checking out that tree? You're late, Hexen. So sorry, Captain. I was all tied up by these characters. That liar! What are you doing out here alone? Hunting. Hunting? In an area like this that's way lower level than you? Captain Easel, these people here want your unit to belong to them. You can shut your trap. You'll just make things complicated. Keep your voices down. You'll disturb my prey. Oh, sorry. I know, Captain. Why don't you have these know-nothings help you on your hunt? Look, what did we ever do to you? Jeez, Hexen. Bunch of ruffians indeed. Very well. You may join me on the hunt. No, we don't. The prey's near. We'll track it. Follow me. Ugh, and she's off. Oops. Looks like things got complicated. Damn, I like the Colony 11 people. I would not like them in real life, but it's fun from a game perspective. They move things along pretty quickly. And just constantly get one over on your own characters. Where are... Oh, there they are.
Huh? Is that...
What even would your target be out here? They're like level 18 to 20, maybe. We'll get to test our one tank policy at least, I guess. Where are we going? Oh, hey. Arden, right?
What a trophy we
Armu. Arden.
Show us what you've got.
I need a little Arden.
Much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
Arden horns. I don't know if any of that's what we needed. More Arden, though. Are you gonna go fight one of those super big dudes? That would kind of make sense, right? Wow, I didn't even have time, really, to do my fusion skill.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. Leave it to me. I'll try it by then.
Not even canceling from auto attacks, just like do all of my specials. Okay, they're dead. I guess these are supposed to be... Are we just going in circles? Oh no, we're going down. Okay. I feel like these are, like, Easel and Hexen's tracks, more so than they're whatever we're actually tracking. Maybe not, though.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Yeah, it was, but I don't need any of their stuff, I don't think. So we keep going. Hmm? Hmm.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
This is a long way off. Like, the thing that Easel was tracking is essentially in an entirely different location. And still, nothing around here is in her level range. So what is it? Halt. For real? Hang on. Those Capybas are your prey? Oh, wait, I do need Capyba stuff. Bit small, aren't they? Kind of a letdown. Greenhorn's gonna be such trouble. You what? Here it comes. Ah. The spark is that. Now the real hunt begins. Anyone who's not faint of heart, follow me. Come on, Hexen. Yes, ma'am. Come along, Greenhorns. Try not to slow us down. I know where you can stick your Greenhorn. We fought plenty of these things.
I can shine as brightly as anyone. Leave it to me. I'll have a trying by the end.
Broken. Give me that ether down. We're gonna do way more than enough damage. not. Oh, hey, they are actually fighting. It's cool. Yeah, I should maybe back up a little bit. Where's our heals? I mean, we're doing enough damage. For real. And it's still several levels below us. Oh, someone else broke and toppled you. I guess that's, you know, around the right level. It's a fine hunt, Captain Easel. Well done. I think that might be a new record. No, this isn't anything like what I want. I have a long way to go before I can hunt the prey I wish to hunt with all my heart. Does that mean we can end the hunt now? We're not done yet. Take that prey back to Colony 9. 11, I mean. You want us to... Wait, you ain't serious. You know, don't dilly-dally. Won't stay fresh for long. Okay. But at least that probably means... We're pretty close to done with her quest, right? Copyba!
Let's end this quick.
Drop the rare stuff, please. Maybe that's what we want? I don't know. If I see another... Jeez. It's telling me to walk back there. Let me see if I can find another rare copyba or two. So I can definitely grind for gym stuff later, especially now knowing where copyba are. Right here, kind of in the same area as Arden. Just decimated. No real surprise though, huh? Are either of you shiny? No? Okay then. Back to the canteen. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, okay. Loading the loading screen.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Most of the things in this game load pretty quickly, but sometimes, like going between regions, that takes a minute. I've been waiting, Captain. How'd the hunt go? No issues. No issues. Get to work, Brand. Up, up. I've been waiting for this. Right then. Guess we'll be off. Sit down. This will be over soon. You don't think we'll just let you go? That does look pretty good. So this meat wouldn't be... Consuming your kill is also part of the hunt. I knew it. Queen's wings, just let us go. That sounds fine. Is this even edible? I think so. It actually looks kind of good. Everything we use here is brought to us by the captain, you know. Turning whatever piece of crap meat we find into a masterpiece falls to me. I knew you'd give us something dodgy. Now, you wish to speak with me. With all this going on, I completely forgot. If you're looking to take control of Colony 11, then do as you please. I've no objections. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Is that really what you want? I'm not doing this out of goodwill. I have my own reason. To me, all of you are no different than those capybas. Bait. Bait, huh? Not prey. No, you're bait, and it's a Shara who's sunk her teeth into you. Your talents are what attract my prize. How could I ignore such a lure? You'll continue to lure the highest quality prey from the Ouroboros. This one could give a Shara a run for her money in the crazy stakes. This conversation's over. Eat as much as you want. Give thanks to the creature's blood and flesh. Make its life your own. This is what elevates us. This is the hunt. Well, alright, Cinna digs right in, and so does Lanz. Everybody else takes a second. Yay. Yay.
Always nice to have more friends.
Lanz hit rank 5. Yeah. Uni can finally use Incursor. You're rank 10, so I think Uni, you go here.
And then I'm gonna hit
Tyon, you can do more Thaumaturge. Yeah, absolutely.
Monitor the battle than on healing duty.
But we're gonna keep you for now. Oh, you're not level 50. Wow, these two really need to be upgraded. All of my healing stuff is pretty low. I almost want to do the defenders last. Easel. So Ashera is a bloodthirsty beast, huh? How fitting. In truth, she is like a beast wearing the skin of a woman. Her soul, her body, her skills are far beyond normal humans. I could surely never feel more excitement and completion than if I were to hunt her. That's,
I hope everyone's getting along.
Good for you. Nobody here. This is the West Gate, right? Did we hear them wrong? Oh, you guys. Zoran's unit headed out long ago. Headed out? Where to? What do you think? Colony Lambda. Finally taking the fight to them. Wait, you didn't know? Mate, what? Wait, did you just say he's hitting Colony Lambda? Believe I did, yeah. What the spark for? Wait, suddenly we need a reason? We're soldiers, so we fight. That's not what he means. Is there anybody in this place who doesn't think violence is the answer to everything, including boredom? Complain later. We're heading to Lambda. Right. We've got to stop this fight however we can. Yeah, Lambda and Tau are not exactly in the best positions to fight these guys. We're only at the start, and I'm already worried about the future. We are still in Colony, or in Chapter 4. It's kind of wild. Let's see, Colony Lambda, definitely not here. Let's see, they'll be right outside, so we'll just travel right to the beginning. The shelter was right up front, right? I think so. I'm not entirely certain, though. Either way, they've got to be close. Oh yeah, I saw Shijima going into the tunnels earlier. I don't think there's too much here I haven't explored. Tunnels? What's he gone and wandered in there for? I suppose he might have some business out the other end of them? Oh, no. Missing offs here. Somebody else is going to have a bit to say about this, too. See, what kind of person would you say Izzard is? I want to know about the commander, do you? Our commander is one of the most exceptional healers in Agnes. His attacks are nothing to be sniffed at either. When his team need no more attention, he'll switch to offense and pull everyone out of dire straits with his talent art. It's not often that we get to fight by his side, given his role as a leader, but when he does step in, it's a real sight to behold.
Always nice to have more
Kind of motherload of dainty shrooms. And I guess it's good to know. You. Oh no. Multiple conversations to overhear. It's so inconvenient not having a proper canteen. Just how stuffing long are we going to have to go without one? Holyland's canteen. Wow, I really never came back here to listen to people. You know what's odd? Flame Clock isn't here anymore, but I still have my mark. There's a lot of us in our 10th term now, Commander Dizzard included. There isn't a lot of time left to consider what has to be done. None of you know that you're actually going to die when that runs out now. As far as the game has shown me, there was a ceremony to celebrate getting that time, and then you are actively dissolved. Oh, it's you. None other. So you've been visiting Lambda-Cylon. Yeah, it's a really awesome colony. I'm learning new stuff here every day. Have you met Varen from the Engineering Corps? He's been good enough to school me on some new things. He's a really great guy. I'll be putting all his advice to good use, that's for sure. Looking forward to our whole new colony, Tau. It is cool that the Tau people are kind of all around. And you seriously don't have a canteen? There's a question mark up here? You're looking busy. The commander was good enough to tell us about the work we have ahead of us. Gotta do what we gotta do. It's good to look for the future. Things are really looking up now that we have auto-levs and resources from the tunnels. Colony Lambda has never been stronger. Oh, I didn't ever go back to those tunnels that we used to get here. No. Has a search party been sent out to look for Shijima? Well, I can say my squad hasn't heard anything about it, that's for sure. Missing Offseer Dose. Izzard, what's up with you? You got like a quest mark on you.
Oh, it's you guys. The Pharaonis was heavily damaged during the battle, do you remember? As a result, some of our remote administrated
I
aren't
remember.
responding to transmitted instructions.
I'm not 100% on the techno-babble, but that doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I've sent some of our tech guys over, so we'll know soon enough.
Do you really need the machines?
Are you thinking there might be another battle?
It's nothing like that, I assure you.
I mean, but we do know there's a battle coming your way. That's why we're here, actually.
Focused on ether mining, and...
Whoa.
What was that?
Is it Colony 11?
Of a tunnel collapse.
Oh, that's big.
I'll be there ASAP. Are the troops assembled?
They're all in position.
Then go on ahead. Sorry about this, after you took the trouble to come all the way here.
Commander, please let us lend a hand.
Only if you're sure, but your help will be welcome.
Roger that.
I'm pretty sure, and I can handle that very quick. Oh! Sure!
Into the tunnels.
Sure! How far away is that? It's a ways away. Do you have... I guess we gotta take, like, a campsite or something. Tonya, you're headed for Cafez Castle. So you'll want to ascend the Great Falls and then cut through Mac the Wildwood. Yeah, we've done that already, but thank you. Couple things first.
Can we maybe train?
You know what? I wasn't thinking about that, but yes, absolutely. We can way outclass everything.
I definitely feel stronger.
53. Did I get that Capyba stuff I needed? Nice.
It's finished.
I think we'll find this useful.
Okay, these are going to take a bit, but I could get everything else up to like 4 or 5 if I find the right bits. Man, I need Arden Horns. Getting this up is going to be nice.
I'm eager to run some tests.
We've got some things to discuss, too. I can't believe we never did Izzard's quest. So Lambda's Officer Shijima was apparently gone missing. It's a bit worrying, isn't it? Agnes Officers often work in pairs, right? Yeah, I think most Agnian colonies make use of similar agreements. Are both of them missing, then? All we've heard is that the one named Shijima is headed into the tunnels. By now I might have come out of the Raybel Tabaland in the Fornis region. Something might have happened to make him wander off like that. We should look for him. And we'd best hurry. The longer we wait, the more difficult the search is likely to be. That sounds like something I can do off screen.
Let's catch up on stuff.
Looks like our marks don't disappear even after the flame clocks are smashed. Yeah, we've been noticing and talking about that for a little bit, actually. Should have done this earlier. Yeah, we're only freed from the tyranny of the flames. It's true. A mark once made cannot be erased. Once my 10th term ends, I'll be gone after all. It's not all doom and gloom, though, yeah? Being free from the clocks, that's already something. Things feel different somehow. I know what you mean. I feel less anxious, like I can breathe a little easier. Exactly. And ultimately, everyone has to choose actions for themselves. Freedom from the flame clocks expands one's options immeasurably. I think that's huge. Yeah, everybody's gonna die sometime. At least this way they get to live a good life first. The good life? What do you understand by that? Well, I mean like, eating good grub and stuff, yeah? I don't know what I expected. Well, you got a problem? The good life, though. I could go for a bit of that. Yeah, me too. Yeah, this is definitely all framed like before we went through the Mock the Wildwood.
Group chat first, right?
Colony Lambda's canteen. Our Colony Lambda's having a difficult time now that they can't use the canteen. Yeah, we did kind of tear up the place. But if there's anything we can do, we could cook something for them. That's only going to help them in the short term. Then what? Don't tell me you want to build them a whole new canteen. That's a surprisingly reasonable idea, Lance. Oh, well then, I'll just cobble one together, shall I? We couldn't do the labor ourselves, but Lambda's a big colony. Can't hurt to float the idea. I imagine talking to the captain of the manufacturing unit would be a good place to start. Sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Yeah, the sooner this gets resolved, the better. Little touches, like Mio wanting to get things done quickly, and
everyone got their strength back.
You know, the whole good life talk. Yeah, these are a ways away. Like, they're very, very low level. But I would like this place to have a canteen, too. We get one more meal that way. Do you have a minute? Can't you see I'm busy? Come on, keep it brief. We were wondering if we might be able to help fix up the canteen. Oh yeah, that'd be a big help. We're eager to get it back up and running, too. Is there a reason you haven't done it yet? Materials! I've put in a request, but there's only so much else going on. I haven't got approval yet. Need approval to work? Yeah, we can't just go around building things willy-nilly. Oh, great. Gotta love a bit of red tape. If we can get you approval, would you be able to start working? If you can manage it, that'd be fantastic. Then we'll arrange it. Who's in charge of approvals? The head of the engineering corps and the chief of logistics are the people you want. And we'll need some helping hands, too. Chief of engineering's pretty forgetful. Probably still hasn't filed my request. I bet Whitby's climbing the walls with how long it's all taking. Whitby's chief of logistics. You could talk to the head of the supply corps as well. She's always rushed off her feet. Reckon she could use a hand. That's a lot of people. The request has probably been held up somewhere in the pipeline. Sorry for the trouble. Can I jump over there from here? Just barely no. Side quests on side quests. What's up with all of you? We came to get your approval for the new canteen. Oh, yeah? Don't bring all that to my door. What do you mean? I gave it my stamp of approval as soon as it crossed my desk. But it looks like it's got tangled up in red tape somewhere. We can't go without storage for munitions and food forever. Oh, so that's what's happened. No idea where you're the ones chasing this up, but seeing as you are, I'm going to need you to be quick about it. Kitty. Hey, have you got an unapproved request knocking about? A what now? What request would that be? It's a request from the manufacturing corps to start working on the canteen. Do you remember seeing it? Oh, now you say it. It does ring a bell. I've come to get the approval confirmed. Sure, I don't have any problem with it. I'd love the canteen to be back up and running as soon as possible. But my people are a little preoccupied with something at the moment, so you may have to be patient. And what's more important than having a proper canteen? I wish I knew, but that request came in first and it's all been discussed. Anyway, you've got my approval. I'll send someone over on the double. Thanks. I have not seen the Chief of Logistics. Unless that was Sif. And then yes, I totally have. Holzmi. Hey, what's up? We're looking to gather approvals for Sif for the canteen restoration. Oh, thanks for that. Not being able to use the canteen's piling on the work for the supply corps. We have no food storage, so anything perishable has to go. Having a working canteen again would be like a dream. I think... Tried asking around the engineering and logistics corps? We have, actually. Back to Sif. This is kind of like a fetch quest without the fetching. Phrasing. Which is, alright. Got it done? Fabulous. What happens now? Now we build it. Stamps in the commander's office. Would you come with me? Sure.
Sorry, would you mind stopping by the commander's office?
We've got, like, more important things to do on at least 2 occasions.
In the commander's office.
We've got that tunnel collapse, and we've got the Colony 11 people coming to attack. Sorry you had to get involved in all this. Now that the quest comes through, though, we can start working the canteen quickly. You don't make it easy, do you? All these hoops you have to jump through to get stuff done. Ah, fair point, but it's all in the name of betterment. Seems like it's all in the name of organization. I believe that our greatest asset lies in our desire to strive for more. Now, shall we go back to Sif? I doubt he's waiting on the tenterhooks. I don't know that word at all! Tenterhooks? That doesn't even sound like a Britishism. I mean, maybe. Great. We'll set on constructing it first thing. Thanks. I don't normally need to get this many approvals. Everything's been moving at a blantz pace. If the system ain't working, kick it. Make a better one. Yeah, what she said. Well, that might be fine for a small group like you, but you can't let everyone do as they want in a colony this big. As long as you set down good rules, you can avoid a lot of trouble. I mean, that's fair, but it seems like you could maybe use a better system. With the approval system, you always know exactly what you should be doing and when. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I can see how sharing info between teams would cut down on problems, though. Right? We're all working like a well-oiled Faranis. It's given us some real results. Requests and approvals are pretty important. They're part and parcel of Colony Lambda's work ethic. When we've got the work team together and repaired the canteen, you'll have to come back and see, yeah? Totally. I would assume it just kind of pops up like right now. Right? Maybe not. Lambda's problem.
Everyone's getting along.
Boom. Canteen's ready for use. You're welcome. We've got new food for Manana to learn. Sif. Oh, it's you guys. How are you feeling after all that? Not too bad. Could be worse. Glad you got the canteen up. Yeah. The culinary standards. Yeah. Let's eat so Manana can learn a thing, and then maybe go cook that meal for CP anyway. 20% XP boost is not bad. But I want that CP boost right now.
That was great for morale. Shall we embark?
Squishy fishy grill wrap.
Can we try it out, like, right now?
Ugh. Let's be off.
I mean, 20% XP bonus is pretty good. However,
Always nice to have more friends.
Varen, hey, what's up? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you
It's
can't
just,
always give 100%.
I never came back here, so there's just like too much going on. Where is... Oh, the foods she learns are different than the ones you eat, huh? So you can go to a colony and order it, or you can do Manana's recipe, and they give you different bonuses.
Okay. Next on the...
Okay, that makes sense.
Can't forget our progress update. Can't forget our progress update.
This is why we're here. And then we've got these two.
List is...
God, let's not stand inside the waterfall. Zoran? Where are you at? No sign of Zoran yet. Looks like we beat them here. Yeah, but I'm sure they'll turn up any minute. Someone's calling? Widow? Correct. We're right in front of you. Huh? Zoran's forces? The smell of it. What? Anger. Or is it righteous indignation? I'm also catching the scent of unease and a sense of obligation. What are you even talking about? So, you've come to stop the fighting, yes? But if you know that, then what you ask is impossible. The captain has already given the order for the operation. Then take us to Zoram. We'll talk to him ourselves. If you're so worked up about it, why don't you come talk to me face to face? Right now, I'm scouting out Lambda, but I've got a fix on your position, too. I'm watching you even now. No, what did they want? If we want to talk to Zoran, we'll have to find her first. No location? No, but she said she's watching us right now. So she's holed up somewhere, scanning the area. You're joking. In this open area? What? If I find her, I'll have to rip up every blade of grass I see. If we are to find her, perhaps? Oh, there's 3 different places to look. I mean, I would like to get on with the story, but I also kind of want to... Damn, we should go down here and then start teleporting around. Man, why you gotta be so out of the way? That's undoubtedly going to be the last place we check, too. I want to get Isolde. No spoils? No taking aside? I want to get Isolde's class unlocked. Getting to the point where I could use another healer. This is above. Looks like no one's there. So let's go over here. Which one of you? We'll have to go like up this way, but that's still faster, I think. Maybe we just go, no, that's coming out of that cave. going off the waterfall is why.
Sorry.
Whoops. Whoops. Meant to go this way. Where we have a ladder going straight up to where I want to go. Right? Yeah. Spot number 2. Hey, keep going. Chances of them being up here? Oh, wow. You know what? Thank you, game. I just assumed we were going to have to check all 3. Found you, you little time waster. Oh dear, you're here sooner than I expected. I suppose I should have known better. Yeah, skip the flattery. Take us to Zoran, like, now. Right, that's what you were after. Just wait. I'll contact the captain now. Oh no, it looks like they're already attacking Colony Lambda. God damn it. God damn it, Colony 11. Nice! Good. What in the world do you want, Ouroboros? Better have a very good reason to interrupt our operation. Just listen, there's no point in you attacking Colony Lambda anymore. Is that so? The flame clock is already destroyed. They're the same as Colony 11 now, you know what that means. Yeah? So what? What do you mean, so what? My unit has been steadily preparing for the day we attack Lambda. Nothing will change our plan, however much you whine. And that includes what's about to happen. Does it look like I give a shit? Call your men back right now. Zor? Sorry to bother you while you're busy. Strider? I thought you were on reconnaissance. Yeah, sorry about that. I've got an urgent report for you. Continue. Well, I'll cut to the chase. A Kavesi force is invading Lambda. Well, somebody else then, huh? Did you say Kavesi? They don't belong to you? I suppose I did say that. They must have come to take advantage of the confusion after the Flame Clock event. Lambda's hardly at their best, but this could be pretty dicey. Spark it. Do those uncultured boars want to snatch our prize away from us? We'll encounter them soon. What do we do, sir? Need you ask? We hit Lambda first. Understood. Guess these things happen. Finally, I get to fight. Battle positions. Zoran unit, we attack. Wait, we're not done. Oh, man, what do we do? Lambda's... What about that force from Kavez? We gotta stop them too, or things will get ugly. Spark it all. Think later. We gotta stop these battle-crazed maniacs first. She's not wrong.
Always nice to have more friends.
Actually, it's probably faster to just jump down. Whee! Ow. Heal the max, heal the max, heal the max, heal the max. Whee! Ow.
Sorry, you guys.
Oh, wow. It doesn't just let you do that. But you know what? That's the first time I've fallen to my death while, like, landing on land. You know, I fell off the waterfall just a second ago, but that's the first time I've taken fall damage and died from it. So we've got to fight off Colony 11 and someone else. All units in position. Wait for my signal. You people again. Do you want to stop our war so badly? Yeah. Do you want to fight it so badly? Just tell me why. You want a reason from me? Then I'll tell you. The only kind of strength I acknowledge is found in blood-soaked adversity. I hone myself to perfection by pushing myself to the verge of death. That's the true meaning of battle, and why I fight. So you're all just Ashura. So you'll keep on fighting just to make yourself stronger. course. Don't tell me you're going to ask why I wish to be strong. No, we kind of get that. Kind of understand where you're coming from. You know what makes you a great big coward, right? Did you just call me a coward? Uni? Yep. It's like you and your mate said. Lambda's in chaos after losing their flame clock. They've lost their big boy pants. Kavesi forces are going to exploit that weakness. So I heard. What of it? So you're doing the same thing. Yeah. Don't talk rot. We're not the same. Absolutely not. You reckon? What's different? Just try and explain. I'm all ears. Why don't you, say, join us in fending off the other Kavesi force? You've got some nerve. There's been a change of plans. New target is the Kavesi force invading Lambda. Huh? You all right with leaving Lambda? You're questioning an order from your commanding officer? All right, understood. Understood. This could be fun. Seem to remember Colony Lambda are your allies, correct? Yeah, and? You've had the insolence to label me a coward. Yet is it not also the height of cowardice to let your allies face danger alone while you remain fixated on thwarting me and mine? You dumbass, we're saving them from the danger that you and the other Kavesi forces posed. You have to ask. When it comes down to it, we do what we have to do. Zoran unit, crush them. Trample every enemy you see. All right, let's
This one means business.
let's get in there with our one tank. So maybe hit a couple of people. You. Kind of a lot, but we've got Colony 11 troops on our side. Oh, he turned right at me right as I did the move. No break. This thing's getting hammered. Hammered. Is it over? Sorry, but that was just the first wave. More will come, so you better not get cold feet. Time for a little more fun. Widow? We keep fighting, is orders. Ooh, you're all right next to each other. Get that ether down, please. Please don't kill. Thank you, healers. Still facing me, I guess. Yeah, one tank is maybe not the best, but I've also got 3 healers. 3 heals, 3 attackers, 1 tank. It's pretty risky. No, the one big one. Break. Yeah, anything. If I were fighting things my level, I would need 2 tanks for sure. Main force is next. Sure, you can't wait. Not that I've been looking forward to this, but if they're coming, they need to hurry up so I can wreck them. Ha. Very well. Abandon yourself to your killer instincts and unleash everything you have. Zoran's a punch man's. Such a shame it's nearly over. I'll fight until I'm not totally satiated.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Okay, big troops. But I say we target this one. my god. They were targeting me to begin with. Where were you, Colony 11? It's almost like they target the player character more often, too. It's fine. Moving around too much. Can't actually hit them on the side. Let's see, my team's got that one. And now you're seriously screwed. Oh wow, that guy went down instantly. Well, how was that, Zoran? Whew. I put up a lot more of a fight than I thought they would. To say nothing of having to defend the force we were supposed to fight, which I still don't get. Yeah, but it was a most enjoyable turn of events. Indeed. Well, seems we fell for your little scheme rather neatly. That's right. You what now? Stopping our fight with Lambda and even convincing us to defend them against the others. It's almost galling to have fallen for your strategy so completely. Well, we just kind of came up with it on the fly, so, like, good job. I mean, of course you did. Can't believe you only just noticed. What nerve. Now I finally see. I can never understand why Ashera was so fixated on you all. It seems there was some benefit to her scheming. I wouldn't go that far. But do not think that the great Zoran will continue to dance to your tune. Someday there'll be a reckoning between us, with none of your cheap tricks. The operation's over. Zoran, you didn't return to base. Sorry about that. The captain has a bit of a short fuse. Yeah, we figured that out. Sometimes he says things without thinking them through. In other words, he's kind of an idiot. You said it, not us. He's supposed to be your superior. But he seems to like you. Didn't he just say there'd be a reckoning between us? Well, that's exactly it, though. If he didn't like you, he'd just kill you outright. He's the type who likes to play with his food before he eats it. Like he's some starving beast or something. If you want to quiet this beast, the best way is to give him something to fight. Telling him not to fight would be like telling you to stop breathing. Personally, these spur-of-the-moment battles are what I live for. Got it, Widow. Strider, Widow! What's the delay? Cease your dawdling. He's getting scary again. Time for me to take my leave. Hope we meet again, Ouroboros. Widow's got a whole Nier Automata thing going on, right? She's got that blindfold. Alright, well. There's 2/3 of that Colony 11 stuff going down. Let's see how long this quest is. It's definitely kind of underneath us. And then I'll do the Lost Offseer off-screen. We'll do this and maybe one more chapter thing, because we're still in Chapter 4. It's crazy. We have to reach the castle to hit the next chapter. Maybe I'll just do Lost Offseer and Indomitable. I'll do these 3, or these 4, technically. And then next time we'll go into the castle, I feel. We have lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of quests in this game. Is that in here? Oh. Can I travel? Wait, no, I can't get up here if I go back. So I need to go up here again. Might as well just run from here then. Go... yeah, this way. What does your class look like, Isolde? Strategos. Strategos. Gyre Flow. You're the one putting down the regen fields. Okay, I want this class. I want this class a lot. Heals nearby allies with healing arts. And a single target attack. You're, of course, all ether attacks. No love lost. Fizz defense down on enemies. Ooh, yeah, that's not bad. Counter heal? Counter heal? I just want to see that. Counter heal. Buffing an ally boosts damage by 25% up to a maximum of 200? That actually sounds pretty good. Extends duration timers of debuffs. Extends duration timers of buffs. Both by 40%. 80% chance to grant all allies attack up on a preemptive attack. Combat where we initiate combat. Either way, no one's really at rank 10 yet for anything. So we keep going. Whoa. Whoa. That's weird. I've never seen the screen flicker like that. I've seen models explode that looked worse than that. I've got that glowy cloud dust stuff from earlier. I've never seen the screen just flicker all black like that, though. I wonder what was causing that.
Good thing we found this.
Like, it had to be something in the environment. Either that shiny monster right in front of me or something way in the background. Would be my guess. Pipto. Yeah, we haven't been up here yet. That kind of looks like our Offseer, right? Surrounded by other Agnes troops? No, wait, we're not looking for the Offseer. We're looking for the tunnels that have collapsed.
Hey, look over there.
It's collapsed.
Ah, we got monsters.
They must
Yeah.
have been living in a place with elevated ether concentration, then found their way in here.
We better get there quick.
But there's no direct path there. We'll have to go around.
You've got Levnises, don't you? Wanted to make short work of these things.
But we need permission from each squad's leader to activate a Levnis.
Oh, come the snuff on. This is an emergency.
Right.
You stay here on standby. There might be another collapse, so we'll go on alone.
But Commander!
Execute a partial evacuation once the tunnel mouth is secured. Coordinate with the medic corps and treat any wounded. Now, these are special orders for which I take full accountability. Inform the other troops.
Yes, sir.
Now,
all right.
All of you.
We'll be fine, Commander. You can count on us.
Understood. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
It's all right. I really need your healing class.
We want to reach the cave-in.
We've got to go around that way. But first, I remember this shiny. Oh, God. Not the waterfall shiny. This shiny. I don't really care about the snake thing. That's not going to get me any experience. In fact, most things in here won't, but completing the quest is a decent little chunk. You say go that way, but I think we go this way. Oh, hello. Where's your healers? The rescuer. No mas. No more heals. The tank is likely to kind of get us all aggroed on them anyway. Whoa. that the counter heal? I didn't see that before. Break. Want a Punch Man's class. Yo, something hit them for 10k. Okay, Isolde's class seems pretty alright. Right? I guess we do go straight that way. Damn, they made me think I was gonna have to go this way because they said go around, right? Is there even...
I'm with you.
Oh. Sure. That works for me. Yeah, that's great. That's a perfect solution. I don't really see a ladder up, though.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Okay, buddy. How about we just go over here? Yeah.
Let's use that elevator. We can use this to get up above.
This goes here.
Did anyone else jump down? There they are. Or there they are. Alright, Tyon. Tyon, you're still one of my favorite. Smart enough to actually jump down here with me.
For a little rest.
And everyone walks in from off screen. Well, almost. Well, we're really having to go around. Can I fast travel?
We really walked a bit, huh?
No. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're going to have to go back out into the cave. Also, up there eventually. That's a wire I forgot about. But I think I'll do this. And then the other Colony 11 thing. And then next stream we can start off with storming the castle. What are you?
Is that?
Bringing caterpiles. Score box. Don't really care then. Don't think I need any of those bits. Yeah, this is where we ran from the Kavesi. So I kind of couldn't turn around. Oh, hello. Didn't notice you all.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Might as well get this. Man, I really like this cave music.
Good thing we found this.
We seem to have been discovered.
What? Are you sure, bud?
I'm the girl with the
You. More and more,
Sorry, I don't do restraint. I'm
I never fought one of you. I don't know if I need your bits or not. Come here. I dare you. You're gonna fall all the way down? Kind of. Oh, all of its shit fell down.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Damn. I don't know that I need anything from Mora Mora, but that kind of sounds familiar.
They're on us. Orders?
You're just aggressive no matter what, huh? Man, this Knock-On class that Sin is using is like not bad. The AoE dot,
Elevator, we should be right there.
the break skill, the like big damage from the front. It's pretty okay. I think this is the only blaze skill I have too, you know?
We're off the next elevator, we should be right there. Come on, let's get to it.
Oh. Elevator found. Yeah, I never came over this way.
Time for a little rest.
Bye-bye. Time for them to walk in off the side of the school, or just right up front. Not even the side. Gimme. No, we've definitely had plenty of those.
Here we go.
Senna one-arming it. That rock definitely weighs multiple tons.
Can anyone hear me? We're here to help. Commander, we're safe. No casualties here.
Looks like there weren't too many working this deep inside. I'm glad everyone's unharmed. I
Mm.
didn't think there'd be a cave in here, considering the geology, and with this level of structural support. I suppose the cave wall was weak enough for the monsters lurking there to break through.
When the excavation uncovered an area of concentrated deposits, the monsters that lived there must have sensed a chance.
The ether find is good news, but for now, let's get everyone out.
There might
Yeah.
be more monsters. You better keep an eye out.
Noted.
We're close to the site of the cave-in.
I guess they could just sense it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, and now we're on the other side all of a sudden? Yeah, okay. Nobody's hurt yet. Well. Well, we can take care of this pretty easily, huh? Is that a crushed Levnus? Two of them?
Sorry, I don't do restraint. We
They've been absorbing the ether. Stand your guard.
Kind of like that she launches that out of the shield. Looks neat.
That looks somewhat cleaned up.
I guess riding a Levnus meant they avoided any serious injuries.
A little silver lining to a great big cloud. Glad to hear. Tyon? No, all of you. Thanks for your assistance. You saved us.
On the contrary, Commander. We were just following your orders.
Right. We could only react so fast thanks to your quick thinking.
That's about as much as I can do. The people of Colony Lambda, and you as well, all knew what needed to be done. And due to that, the rescue was a success. I can't thank you enough.
You've even managed to secure a nearby ether deposit. I'm a bit jealous.
Yes, Actually, our troops reported a harvestable ether source recently. And with
Yeah,
enough
I mean, I see a
resources
couple
in the
of them
bank,
right around here.
perhaps the colony could have some peace of mind.
I hear a fair few colonies are lacking ether.
Everyone knows that we're nothing without it. Everyone in Lambda knows to be prepared to do anything in their power rather than lose it. By the way, how are your travels?
Our travels?
That's kind of sudden.
Folk like you, strong-willed and forging ahead.
Well, we're not that.
Actually, I think being a commander is a pretty big deal in its own way, eh?
Smoldering Camaravi and the famed Silvercoat certainly are. But I'm not that kind of lone pioneering type.
I think most people feel the same.
I know my own weakness best of anyone.
No one ever mentioned Ashera
The day we lost
before we
Nimue
found her.
and Yu Taion, I abandoned all thought. The consul sensed my weakness, knew I'd pass my responsibility to another, and took merciless advantage of it.
Oh.
That's one thing I learned from losing. Ironically, if I hadn't experienced that loss, I'd never have come to understand this feeling in me. Sorry, no one needs to hear all that. Ah, yes.
It's a fine
I owe
lesson,
you
though.
all, don't I?
People learn from their
Will you come
mistakes,
to the commander's office
as you
later?
should.
I'll be waiting.
Let's gather some ether and finally fast travel. Indeed. I'm gonna have plenty of ether after this. Really need to find another junked Piranhas. Though I think there's one that's like mid-50s that I might be able to go free up right about now. And now we've been through most of where I wanted to go in here. Except for here. I don't know what this is. I don't know what these are. But I'll come back and do that off camera. Probably after dinner. Let's instead... I want to go right down here, though. Maybe we can jump really quick. Or I can just use my other map. I wish I could change between territories with my, like, quick open map skill.
So, I wanted to thank you all somehow.
We didn't lend a hand just so you'd give us something in return.
Too right. We don't expect any thanks.
That may be so, but
Oh yeah, did the thing with the autolevs get sorted out?
I only just got a report saying they don't know why they won't work. After seeing that cave-in, I want to investigate thoroughly. An autolev is vital for that investigation. If we can't bring them back here, they can't be of any use to us.
Here it comes.
I'm not planning on getting you involved for every little thing. I already can't thank you enough for your help with the cave-in.
Excuse me,
Nice.
Commander. I have a report about the autonomous Levnesses.
Any
Yeah?
new developments?
Yes, sir. It seems they're operational.
I see.
Oh, excellent.
They wanted you to take a look and judge if they can be used or not, sir.
Roger that. Well,
I think-
I'm sorry for bringing you all out here.
I think bits of this
have to
colony
go.
should be a little bit more autonomous.
What do you mean?
We have a lot of things that run
Oh,
through
good
various
call.
channels all the way up
I
into the
need some
commander
closure
and,
on this.
you know, stop you from opening a canteen.
We won't get in the way. Is that okay?
As you wish.
Oh, we're still not done. 400 away. 400 away. Where the hell are you? Rip. Let's get outside. I don't think I have any fast travel spot right down here, do I? This is kind of the same place where I looked for Widow the first time. So maybe we go up this way. Nope. Bye-bye. It is the same spot where we looked for Widow.
The autolevs are stationed in the cave at the Pier Bluffs.
This is something decent, right?
Just give me his
You don't
class.
exactly have what I'd call an open schedule.
Sorry, I know this is selfish.
Nah, mate, I don't blame you.
I may owe Commander Izzard a great debt, but he's also someone I
fair.
just want to help, even if I didn't owe him. I think
Also
every soldier
fair.
in Lambda probably feels the same.
It sounds nice, doesn't it? Feeling attachment to your colony, to your commander.
Yeah, definitely. What happened?
What?
Hey, is everything okay?
Commander, the Levnesses, they started moving all of a sudden.
Wait,
What?
on their
And
own?
then they just came for us.
But any autonomous unit should have safeguards to stop it attacking us.
That came from right up ahead.
Lucky thing we tagged
I
along.
love voice acting because sometimes you just get to do stuff like that.
Please stay back, Commander. We can take it.
What are you saying, man? I'm fighting.
There
And
we
it'd be a
go.
lousy example for the troops if I just stood around and stared. Then
Also,
let's
he's
go.
a good healer. Oh no, level 29. Oh no. Burn. And you know what? Break again. That didn't break. Nice. All right, go for it. Pretty unnecessary, but go for it. No more ether defense. Or not. Wow, it's like my break just sometimes doesn't work. Maybe that's a trade-off for being such a fast regenerating break? Now that time, of course, I hit from the front, so definitely wasn't going to. I think I was still already level 40 when I hit this area, right?
Oof, this mud is tough.
Oh no, a big old cannon right at my tank. Whatever shall we do? It's like a mining laser.
Can barely put a dent in it.
Thank you, Tyon.
Oi, the spark you doing?
Concentrate on their power sources.
Where are they?
Finish it up now. Tyon!
Right.
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. It's got a little trigger on his disc. Hey, there you go.
Now, Tyon! Open fire!
Kind of just like the beginning of the game. Always shoot for their power sources. Their levitation module. Something. Just disable them. Oh god, your eyebrow!
Nice one.
Good work, Tyon.
No, it's twitching. Whoa. Whoa. Last one's not done yet. Gotta cause a cave-in on top of it while we're here. Whoa.
Commander Izzard!
Convenient that.
It's over.
You're just gonna Captain America that shit into an angle you can't see at all. All right, you get cool points for that.
Ask you to clean up our messes. Thanks again. If there's anything I can do.
But why did they go berserk?
It might have been set so they couldn't tell between friend and foe once restarted.
You think so? So you're saying that forcing them to restart overwrote the previous instructions?
Oh, man.
That's totally a possibility.
I'll have engineering give me the details. We need them in running order, but they can be dangerous tools, so care is paramount.
Maybe get them up and running without... Like, just take away their weapons first. Right?
Let me know if there's any way I can thank you.
We told you before, we didn't do this for any reward.
Won't fly. I can't rest easy knowing I'm this deep and someone else is dead.
If you're going to insist... Do we need anything, guys?
Let me think.
All right, I've got something.
Whatever it is, just say the word. We've put you out of your way.
I want you to fight by our side once more.
Say that again.
I want you to see for yourself that the path I'm walking is the right one, Commander.
Tyon,
It's convenient.
has this been bothering you?
It's a convenient
I
excuse.
understand. My position as commander means I probably won't be able to accompany you at all times. But I pledge myself and Colony Lambda to you, Tyon. No, to all of you.
Right.
Call me anytime you need me. I'll come
We're just
running no matter
converting all of the previous colonies that we free into our own troops.
I better brush up on my skills to keep up with you all.
His smooth hand pullback action. He loves that a
Colony
lot.
Lambda will have to keep up with its current developments too.
We can help you with stuff like that, mate.
Now look here, I can't ask that.
Look, we're friends now. Nothing wrong with asking your friends for help.
Everybody work together. Don't
We're
think about
friends.
debts,
You're
Izzard.
incredibly trusting, you know that.
What's that supposed to mean? We're just helping.
I don't mean anything bad by it. If I need you, I'll ask for you.
Please.
There
call
you
us
go.
anytime you
That's
need.
more like it.
I'm a lucky man to have friends like you, Tyon.
And the rest of Ouroboros, but you know what? You two can have your little... Your bromance, your relationship. That's fine, that's cool. Who inherits the class? It's Tyon. It's Tyon. Cool. Strategos. Possesses arts that heal allies and weaken enemies. A highly versatile class with many aces up their sleeve. 71 experience. Well, you are a healer, but only being rank 3 Thaumaturge. What do you get at 5? Ultimate Qigong. Isn't Ultimate Qigong really good? You get No Love Lost, Hornet, and Strengthening Gambit. And eventually Soulfire. We're going to have to re-level all of the classes, which is crazy. Oh, man. No Love Lost is the one that I'm, like, not using. But it does debuff enemy defense. And has a, like, you know, okay damage multiplier for whatever it is. Maybe we just do that. What are the two that you get? Are they just skills at this point? Ultimate Qigong. Spear Point Thrust. Okay, well, Spear Point Thrust is pretty alright, right? Don't really care about it, but what I do want you to have is this. That's pretty good. That's really, really, really good for other classes, essentially. So we'll still get you to 5, I think. And we can keep him in here for now. Because, like, no one is using our new tank class. Which only Uni can do. And the reason for that is we want you to get, what? Glitter Stream. Damn. At rank 10. Well, I can do some much faster grinding off stream than a lot of the quests that the game is feeding me right now. I know a couple good spots for it. I can just go fight some high-level, rarer enemies that give you tons of experience and chain attack them to death when they're super low on health. Yeah, that'll level shit real quick. At least ranks. Okay. The final Colony 11 bit of this little triplicate. Hey, who's that? Is that Clad down there? What the spark is going on? One soldier against 2 Levnesses? They call that training? I think it's safe to say they still enjoy killing each other. Ugh. What do we do? If we do nothing, then that guy's... He mutters. Uni, what are you doing? What do you think? I'm gonna stop those Levnesses. Thought something like this might happen. Let's get in there.
Whoa, visitor.
Level 49 with our 2 healers. This might be the time when I want 2 tanks. I do have 3 healers. That's the front? Oh. Bah, and that's why I want 2 tanks. Whoa, that was cool looking. And we're still levels above, which is super nice. What do you think you're doing? You reckon we'll just let you waltz in and do whatever you want? What was that guy's name? Rattlejack. God, you just jumped into the fray. You rebels must be crazy. Shut up. You're the ones about to let those Levnesses turn a guy into paste. What? Are you disparaging all noble training, the pride of the Clad unit? Guess there's no denying that the boss's training is pretty tough. What? So that really was just training? Knockhart. Knockhart? Look, thanks to your egotistical stunt, our beloved Levnesses are useless hunks of junk. How are you gonna make it up to us, huh? Clad's still alive. You owe us 2 Levnesses. Those things don't grow on trees. What? But Captain, they... Understood. That's what you wish. Listen up. If you fulfill one condition, the Captain's willing to overlook this outrage. What condition? Our gracious Captain wants a rematch with you. Okay. Such will allow you to take our place as the Captain's training partners. I don't know if that's really what we want. That's all? That's all? This is a direct offer from the Captain. Will you quit shouting at everything for the Queen's sake? I'm doing my head in. The Captain is already prepared. Commands you to begin immediately. Prepare yourselves for death. Prepare yourselves for fatalities. Basically, you're gonna die. You're gonna work hard for those Levnesses you totaled. Well, this is another fine mess you've gotten us into, Uni. Yeah, it's all my fault. Farce.
It seems trouble is found us.
Where? Oh, sure, bring it. Tenacious Clad. Tenacious C. Burn. No break. Did he look right at me as soon as I did that? You asshole. Maybe I should get like an aggro down accessory going on Uni here. Her class is pretty good. Break! There we go. Oh god! I'm zooming out, I'm zooming out, I'm zooming out! Can't zoom out far enough. Oh, they're gonna do it again. It's like all of Tyon's interlink attacks are just extra bright. You know what? I am finally gonna farm some XP from this guy. We've got this fight down. We're gonna save this combo. Oh, you got knocked the hell back. Whoa, whoa. Way to go, Uni. I don't know what that was, but it was flashy as hell. It's very close. It's very close. Break. Oh my god, it's bright. He's burning down. He's toppled. Little more, little more, little more, little more, little more. Yeah, that's good. Brought out the guns. All right. For being an annoying ass, Clad. Oh, we're gonna farm some XP off of you. Reduces fizz and ether difference by 20%. I mean, that's pretty good.
Do you think this plan might work?
That's not extra damage. This is kind of extra damage. You're offensive right now, though. Let's see. Not worth much TP wise, but yeah. But if I got, let's see, guarantees a Bravo rating. Here completes an order. Okay. I think this does damage, right? Overkill. Oh my god, that's pretty alright for a healer. Get all our low numbers buffed. One of you is going to come back with more numbers. There's a lot of like talent arts and overskills or whatever that involve like sword get big, right? And that's okay. Let's see, and now that you've two gone, I can do like Noah, all healers, Uni. In fact, we could do Uni first, although demolition is probably going to do way more damage. So, both got demolition. That's pretty strong. I need you to finish things. Everybody else. Does this do damage? No. That's just our region field. Wait. But healer though. Aw, this could have been bigger. But healer though, right? Let's do every healer except for Izzard. push this over. Oh, well. I was planning to get the healers for extra damage and damage multipliers. So we could get bigger experience multiplier here. But whatever. Camera. Yeah, that could have been a lot bigger. I didn't mean to finish that one chain off with Izzard. Had enough. He can just take all the punishment. That's what that training was for. What are you babbling about? The boss is cream crackered. Is he, though? He looks right as rain. Of course. Little thing like pain is nothing to the captain. Nothing? You mean he doesn't feel any pain? Is that even a thing? That's what everyone says, but it's totally true. You don't say. Is that true? What an amazing fortune. He's not speaking. He mutters, need to listen to the knee-quivering honor you've just been bestowed. Captain says that in that fight, he actually felt pain, trifling though it was. And that means, well, all his fights, the boss seeks to feel pain. He's a masochist who can't feel anything, and you made him feel something. Don't you think that not being able to feel pain is a travesty? I mean, sort of. That's kind of tied to other senses, you know? It's not just a sense of pain. All of the Captain's physical sensations are dull. Captain has always told us that feeling nothing at all means you might as well be dead. You're looking for pain so you can feel like you're alive. Till today, the only one who could give the Captain pain was none other than Ashera. Now we have you guys, and she's a tank! Now we have you guys. See. Glad we could help? Yeah. Huzzah. What, you think this matter is all done and dusted now, do you? Queen preserve us. What now? Listen up. Now we come to the matter at hand. Captain tells us he requests a rematch with you. In return, you'll be set up as the new commanders. You don't have to go that far. Honestly, it seems like kind of a hassle. What? You're just going to treat the captain's kindness like it's nothing? I told you, stop shouting at every little thing. Now things are getting interesting. Oh, he nods. A second rematch? Good. Though remarkably numb to pain, a fight with the party allowed Clad to finally feel the hurt, just the way he'd always longed to.
Everyone's getting along.
Yay!
So hungry.
You know what? I'm also getting a little hungry. So I'm going to call the stream really, 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 really short. Or really, 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 really soon. Not short. I've been going over 6 hours. But, you know, soon. Let's see, just in case. 2 tanks, 2 heals, 3 DPS. That's fine. Fine and good, really. What do we do now? Is this a rematch with everybody?
Actually, he's the shy and sensitive type.
Okay, I'm probably going to want to have Ashera in my party for a while, if her lines are like that. Well, if it isn't Ashera and the Ouroboros rebels. Oh, the 3 ravens have alighted. What can we do for you? Let's get straight to the point. We'll be waiting at the first Ixia bridge. And, maybe try telling us what you want? Clad says he wants a rematch. Something tells me you're being serious this time. I've told you what you need to know. Don't keep us waiting. Clad their tank. Xeon their punchman. Xeon? Xenon? Something Z. And Easel their support. Their hunter. As self-centered as ever. They come here, barely say anything, and have the gall to tell us not to keep them waiting.
A challenge from those 3. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a pretty good idea what the deal is here.
Please don't yell. Out of my sight, just seeing your faces gets my blood boiling. Shut up. Is there any way to talk to us? Seeing as we so kindly helped you with your training as requested? Lies. The only reason you helped is because you trashed our Levnesses. It's not wrong. Shut up, bud. Stop yelling at everything. Uni's right.
Progress update. Can't forget our progress update.
All right. Let's go fight these three. I think I'm in a pretty okay position for it. 2 tanks is fine.
Well, hey, look at that.
Here we are, as requested. Now tell us what you want. What else? But before we get to that, Ashera, I want to ask you something. Let's not stand on ceremony. Shoot. The way I hear it, these rebels are looking to take control of Colony 11. But you must be the one who sicked them on us. Now, I wonder where you could have heard that from. Not that you're wrong. Huh, I see. You must have really taken a shine to them. Again, I wouldn't say you were wrong, so what are you trying to say? If you're wanting to give up control of the colony to this lot, then I say have it. But if you think we'll just let you go with a little parade after all the beatings you've given us... Ah, and here it comes. I've always dreamed of hunting the beast that dwells within you. Make my dream come true, Ashera. We'll make this the best hunt of our lives. Well, now, you're finally going to settle things with me. But if that's what you want, why call these people out? I thought I was the one you wanted. Because they've earned your recognition, Ashera. And I wish to fight not just you, but Ouroboros one more time. Only you people can give me the pain, the satisfaction I've been looking for. I honestly didn't know you could speak. Doesn't really fit his image. Well, I didn't think I'd ever hear your voice again in this life, Clad. So the three of you are really serious about this. There they are. What was Easel wielding? Sorry, friends, but I need to ask you a favor. How'd I know it'd come to this? Ha, praise your powers of foresight. Will you refuse? Let's just say you owe me one. Be ready to pay up later. Zoran, Easel, Clad, no more need for words. You wanted this, and now you get it. A fight to the death. Sort of. We're not actually going to kill you. She might. We're not. She's just got a rifle. Take out Easel first. Well, okay. Clad's gonna, like, aggro people. Glad I got 2 tanks back. He's gonna need some heals. Perhaps the worst spot to toss down my field. Whoa, Easel, not looking so good. Uni. Uh-oh. Oh, he's aggroed me. Sure he has. Let's break that. No more Uni. No more Easel, rather. I want to keep Uni. I think most people are using physical. Little bit of AoE heal, I think. Yeah, sure, aggro him. I imagine that's pretty good at higher levels, right? We've done Cinna, so I want lands, but okay. Yo, that's damage. Nice, the AoE. There we go. Now we can get lands or Noah next. It's pretty good. Or not, huh? Well, Yumi's DPS. That damage ratio. Big damage. Big damage. It's pretty okay damage, actually. Senna. Extra big damage. Ashera. Yeah, that's pretty good for a tank. We're not done? Oh my god, we're not done. Wow, I can use you or you. What do you? We're not done. That's crazy. Wow. That's so much bonus. God, they each almost got to 100 in a single shot. 70k? 64k? Everybody's back. And like, woof. I could maybe do lands. And then healers. And then our DPS. 79. This is pushing it. This is pushing it. Oh no! I pushed it. Still 1,200 damage increase. We're not done yet. Still not done. Cool. Damn, that might be the most damage I've done yet. Super close to 1.3 mil. Maybe we should focus on Plaid now. But now we're like, God, Zorn doesn't stand a chance. Oh my god, the flashbang. Oh no, he was super gone. Kind of want to get a combo off here if I can. Oh, I should have stayed zoomed in. So if I can get 2 combos off, 2 chain links off, that's a huge amount of bonus experience. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. There we go. You know what? Before we actually end them, let's just do this again. Yeah, sure. Actually, this will do more damage. Let's get both of our healers in on this. There's a moderate chance one of them will come back anyway, right? Especially if I do you. Oh, that's pretty poor damage, but we didn't have any really damage boosting stuff going on yet. There we have some. Nice. And that was Sin? Wait, who initiated that? Was that Uni? It was Senna, right? Lance? Senna? It had to have been Uni or Senna. Damn, how did I not pay attention? Let's do Tyon. And then we can kind of do the same strategy as last time. Heals. Give me that extra damage, capping out at 90 points, 99 points. Then I don't want you to come back next time. You're gonna do way more damage. I think Uni went last time. So yeah, using Tyon was the right choice. Cool. I think I could hit another one, but yeah, let's do your grand design. I need big damage. And then my healers. And then more big damage. Woof. Almost maxed it out on its own again. That's more right there. Interlink combo, go! 75k. Woof. And it's still just, they're constantly doing damage per second on top of it. It's not as huge of a bonus, but it's something. You really think you can mess with us? You truly are powerful. Even now, we're no match for you. I mean, you were 3 versus 7. I could say the same for you. You're much more capable than when I first met you. Really had to bring my A game for this. Is that so? Your A game? Did I say something funny? You might not understand, existing so far beyond what we call strength. I mean, you three are pretty tough, all things considered. We might call ourselves the Three Ravens, but compared to you, we're grunts. Worms crawling in the dirt. I don't want to admit this, but I can see why you've taken a liking to these people. We'll all be snuffed. But, though that may be so, we are soldiers. We desire to be strong. Even in the face of overwhelming odds, it's only right to wish to strike back. So you won't have any regrets, even if you bite the dust. I would accept my death easier, knowing I faced its jaws, rather than wait to fade into a husk like a weakling. An acceptable death, eh? I never thought I'd hear such words from you three. By the way, friends, you just burned everything you have for a full-on battle to the death. You must really be at your limit. Do you really have the strength to keep standing there? Enough. We aren't so weak as to stand here listening to your prattle. We have no more need of you. Be somewhere else. No need to act tough. Just get the spark out of here. Yeah, easy, Chief. Never thought of you as grunts. Not even once. You're true soldiers. Let's have another fight to the death sometime. Another fight to the death where no one dies. Bunch of tough boys. And girl.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Yay. Oh god, what's that? 700. 700?
I hope everyone's getting along.
That's kind of gigantic. Who even is that standing there? Nice. Almost 10. You've mastered Thaumaturge. Could go for War Medic. Or Guardian. Hit 5 in Incursor, but you need 10 for Glitterstream, for sure. But hey, that was actually worth some experience. Ranks go up. Who's this? What's going on? Nanska. Oh there, what fortune. We were just looking for you. Oh god, it's all the underlings. Oh yeah? Glad you found us. Well, we don't want to keep you... You know, no need to give us the evil eye. Could you just hear us out? I mean... wait, aren't you from Zoran's unit? So we meet again. We've got some good news for such kind-hearted folks as yourselves. Willing as you are to accept any request. We need your help right away. Doesn't that make you beam with satisfaction? Well, not entirely sure how to respond to this. Let's just hear what you want. The thing is, we have, well, Clad's unit has an issue with deserters. Deserters? They fled the colony? Now that we have no flame clock, people are free to stay or leave as they please. Might have something to do with Nock's training being enough to make me puke. It would make anyone want to leave, right? In short, Nock is facing the consequences of his actions. Be that as it may, we need to bring these cowards back and teach them to remember their place in the world. And did anyone manage to figure out where these deserters went? We're almost certain they went to Mokta Wildwood. Mokta, huh? If we've gone to ground there, then finding them will be tricky. If they've gone to ground there. That's right. We need some manpower on the field. That's where you all come in. Hunting in a forest is a whole different beast, though, you know. Yeah, we've been there, actually. We have someone who's really, really well acquainted with doing exactly that. You'll accept, won't you? Please say yes. Say yes now. Dude. Chill. Mate, what makes you think we'll do anything you ask when you talk to us like that? I knew there was no point in listening. Good luck to you folks. Be seeing you. Please, I'm begging you. If things stay like this, then I'll pop a blood vessel in your head? What was that? You see, Captain Clad may have given our friend here an awful scolding. If he doesn't bring them back, then, well, I'm sure you can imagine. He's not even popular enough to muster a search party. Perhaps this is why these people left in the first place. In other words, there's no one else you can ask. Lame. Ah! Dude can't stop yelling. I guess I feel a little sorry for him. A little. Alright. I suppose just this once we can lend a hand. As a favor. Right. Guess we can't just ignore someone in need. Stop grimacing. We just said yes. You have my gratitude. Thank you! Could you try actually looking grateful? Shall we set off? Time to begin our fun little task. Pleasure to work with you all again. Merciless pursuit. I've got to bring some people back to Colony 11. Right when we just finished cleaning. That's a bunch. Game's big. I'm gonna go cook my own dinner, to be perfectly honest. Clad and who else? Easel? Widow. So there's some more people to talk to. But hey, rank 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go cook my own dinner. It's almost been 7 hours. This game's got a ton of content to it, and I like most of it. So, I'm getting our cool menu here with all of our cool people looking cool. God damn, I love this menu so much. It's great. So, thanks to Tiberian and Garbage for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. I always appreciate it. Thank you both. I'll be playing some Cult of the Lamb tomorrow to check that out. A bunch of people have gotten to it before me, but yeah, I still want to check it out. And yeah, I'll be playing more of this on, what, Friday? It's now Thursday, so I'll be playing more Cult of the Lamb later today. But I'm going to sleep first. I need some dinner. And probably play some of these side quests off screen. Because my voice is getting rough. And a little dry. So I need something other than cold water and soda to help me not fuck up my throat. No, it's fine. Should be good. Shouldn't have much of any problem, honestly. If I ever actually have voice problems, I'll pause things for a bit, right? But yeah, game's good. Next time we resume Xenoblade, we'll be heading into the castle, and I feel like I'm still way over leveled. But I like having the group build variety of a lot of different classes, and I like staying on top of some of that stuff. And it's also kind of really easy to do with going off and grinding, like, stuff that's kind of sort of around my level, but it's got the gold name around it, and then you chain attack at the end when they're super close to death, so you get a giant experience boost, and, like, it makes leveling super easy. It's kind of weird. I haven't been over-leveled in an RPG in a while, but here I am. Over-leveled just because of exploration, and, like, the chain attack bonus that they put into the game makes it very, 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 very easy to be over-leveled. I don't feel like I've grinded at all. I've just explored a little bit. Maybe more than a little bit. There's no reason that I would have to go by colonies Iota or Gamma yet, right? I don't think so. Could have very easily followed the story all the way right here and barely made it here at like level 30. Easy. But instead I'm level 53 with a bunch of classes unlocked. And we're about to go into the Kvesk Castle and hopefully We're going to try and destroy that big annihilator laser. I get the feeling that we're not actually going to either do that, or we're not actually going to, like, wreck the castle. Or, more assuredly, we're going to get, like, big revelations from the queen. And we're going to meet in, which is going to really shake things up, probably. But so maybe we destroy the annihilator. Maybe. Maybe we throw the castle for a loop, and then we have to go do the same thing to Agnes Castle. Maybe. But I think it's about time that our party meets the real villains soon. Because we're about like a third of the way through the world map, I think. We're getting close to that sword. We're much closer to a castle. And we're going straight into that castle. And then past it, onto that sword. But yeah, I've got some, like, wires to go visit off-screen, and a couple of little side quests I want to burn out real quick. And more stuff above Colony Iota that I want to explore. Anyway, thanks to everybody for coming, especially Tiberian and Garbage. I appreciate everybody coming by. To anybody watching in the future, please like and subscribe. I appreciate it. It helps. YouTube algorithm stuff is kind of wonk, you know? But there it is. Ch.4 Mahou, everyone. I will see you next time.